temptation will lead you astray. Get your gun, get your knife, lace your boots. Today's the day. Oh, sinners, have you slaughtered the lamb? Oh, sinners, have you slaughtered the lamb? It's eternal damnation as you wash in the blood. Get your gun, get your knife, lace your boots. The time has come. This prison's on fire, and I lit the match. This prison's on fire, and I lit the match. 'Cause we all want our freedom, not just to break stone. Get your gun, get your knife, lace your boots, send them home. I'll be a sinner all of my days. I'll be a sinner all of my days. I ain't waiting for Jesus, he's left us alone. Get your gun, get your knife, lace your boots. The seed's been sown. You sit with me, sir. You might learn to survive. Keep that gun loaded. You be my eyes. 'Cause these devils among us are out for our souls. Get your gun, get your knife, lace your boots. We ain't fighting alone. Get your gun, get your knife, lace your boots. We ain't fighting alone.
What's up, y'all? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm.
Hey Tony, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, okay.
Do you think I should send Josie a telegram about a gun and everything? Well, just a gun.
Well, seeing as Sia has her gun, I would wait until Sia is around and possibly ask him. Because if you telegram her and she thinks you have the gun, then, you know, I would say just wait for Sia, in my opinion.
I understand the notion that we need to be more aggressive and things and be ready to burn bridges, but
mm-hmm.
I don't think that's a bridge that we need to burn.
I don't know. They ain't did nothing for us.
Well, not yet. But we don't know.
I don't know. They the ones causing issues over here.
Well, they haven't caused issues with us. I'm sure they robbed it at one time, but everything seemed to be squared after that. And then the whole moonshine business and working together and that. I don't know. I'm not saying we need to be friendly with everybody in the West and everybody in Thieves, but
You want to be friends with J Bass CD? We know. We know.
I'm just thinking about longevity of things later down the line. I mean, what if one day we need to get out of the East?
And that's where we look to the Del Lobos.
Fair, but then Thieves is their neighbor right there. So then we've been closer to our enemy.
We not out here killing them, Isaac. It was just one robbery, the same way they just did one robbery over here.
Yeah, but don't you remember that your boss was saying that they went to war with the DiCenzos over a navy? Just one navy. So who's to say that they won't do that again?
I mean, they already walk around all high and mighty. Like they can just come out east and rob whoever and whenever they want. We can do the same thing.
You're right. I'm just thinking about the repercussions. I'm just aware that CD and Jabassis and those who run Thieves are, they have major sway. And Jabassis was one of Gavin's good friends. And I just like to respect that connection.
J Bass wasn't even at his funeral. Do you want to remember that?
That's true.
Like, bro.
You're not wrong about that.
I think Gavin was more friends with people on the east than he was with anyone in the west. I think you're worrying about it too much. We just need to see what happens, and I'm sure Sia will give her a chance to get it back. But of course, it will be the same as what CD did to us. It ain't gonna come free.
Maybe I am worrying a little bit too much.
I mean, eventually Cesare would have sent us out there anyway to rob. So we're just doing it on our own fruition at this point. Can't go back on your word, man.
Yeah.
Luca would have had us rob them anyway. The only difference was the person. It was Sia, not Luca.
Even if it was Luca, I feel like I'd still be saying the same things.
Well, buddy, I don't fucking
But
know.
y'all never seem to like the concerns that I have for things. So I try to
I
shut most of the time.
Oh God, now you sounded like me. I hear your concerns and I feel for them, but at the same time, every time I have those same concerns, they are met with the same answers. So I'm already giving you the answers that you're going to get if you were to bring this to Sia and or Luca. We have to stand firm all together, because if one side becomes one side and the other side becomes the other side, it's just going to tear us apart and create a divide. So either we do what the majority wants and gain respect by doing these things, or we continue to sit in LeGras like we have been. You didn't even like business in the first place, Isaac. You said you hated business meetings. Did we forget
I
about
do hate
that?
business meetings.
All right, all right, all right.
But it's not about business, it's connections, mutual respect. If
Well,
anything,
who do you want to rob then, Isaac? Because if we're respecting the East and the Syndicate, and we're also respecting the West and everybody over there, then who we gonna get the respect from? Who we gonna rob? Who we gonna get hardware from?
first of all, I never said we needed to respect the East. I just understand that's what the syndicate wants. And I don't want to, I feel like we all don't want to damage that. We kind of agreed to lock ourselves into only one specific area. We're all going to respect the East. No troubles between each other in the East. That's what y'all agreed to. I'm just going by what y'all have done. And as for the West, I'm not saying we leave the West alone. I don't give a fuck who we rob in the West. I mean,
Yeah,
the
you do.
Lobos, sure, if we like them, that's fine. But I just think that Jabaz and them are
What?
Jabaz and them are ruthless. I mean, you were there that one time when we were talking to Forrest Fish, and he came down and talked about how he's just gonna put a bullet into Cash and everybody down there just for being banned from Blackwater. They went to war over a navy with the DiCenzos. They have done a lot. And I'd hate to say it, but I believe that they've somewhat earned the respect from fear, because everybody's aware.
We agree that we were going to do the same thing, Isaac.
I know, but mutual respect. And I feel they have some respect for us, and we should have the same for them. You know, if it was Rudy's gang or Edgar's gang that we happen to rob, I wouldn't give a fuck. Whoever they were. I'm just aware of what they could do. I'm just aware of the respect that we seem to have had for each other. I'm aware of their status and the place that Gavin tried to give us with everybody that he knew. I just don't want to damage those things.
Everyone that was at Gavin's funeral is already in business with us. I ain't heard J Bass ask about Gavin once. Red Water Company asked about Gavin before J Bass do.
Oh, Miss James.
I suppose I am just worrying too much, y'all.
I think you are. Look, they already be mad at us because we don't do this or we don't do that or we're not fucking burning down every fucking city we step into. They already get mad at us for that. So this is just something else that they're gonna say. The same thing I just said to you about.
Hey, Miss James.
Hey,
Hey, Unc.
How we feeling?
good.
That's good. Going on there, Seal? Going on there, Haystack?
What's going on now?
Hey, Sam.
How's everybody doing? I'm feeling good. We got this damn cold, but I'll be all right.
That's good.
Y'all see my new horse over there, Justin?
Justin?
Yep, there's Justin.
How you come up with that name? What kind of name is that?
Oh.
What's his name? Guy.
Yep.
His last name is Time, so I'll let you figure that out.
Oh man, look at that.
What kind of horse is it?
Fucking Pete.
Hungarian half-bred, same breed as Mr. Haystack over there.
I don't know.
Some ass horses.
That's how I
we'll
be
see if
sometimes.
it's worth it.
Okay.
Yep, shit, I'm about to boil up some water.
Okay. Everybody got everything? Y'all need something? Or...
I'm gonna head down to the speakeasy and get some food. I know Saint Denis, this is martial law. Apparently a group of 26 is riding down there.
The fuck?
I don't know. I was just a telegram. The law said that martial law, everybody get out.
Good thing I got my shit early, because...
It's a big group of 26 riding down to Saint Denis for something. I don't know who, I don't know what. They said it's not 26 law, but it's 26 people.
God damn.
So Saint Denis is not the place to be right now.
If all them over there, they must be busy with something.
And if all of them over there, I don't know if Rhodes is a good idea since they're right next door. But, I mean, we can still chance it, right?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I just feel like law is always in Blackwater too. So which one do we want?
Yeah, no.
Damn, law gonna be everywhere. We got ourselves a good plan. I say we stick to it.
Yeah.
If your stomach don't feel right for it, then shit, Blackwater pretty much got a good route over there too. It don't matter. But as far as my mind is set on roads.
No, roads is good.
So
I just
we let this sun come up. Just, wait around, see who else get up out of bed. Think by that time, should be nightfall again. Right on out, get it done.
Alright, sounds good.
Everybody got the plan down. Unless we need to go through it again, we go do it right here.
And like I said, as long as there's a horse in front of me, I'm following it. So
Yep, of course. Nobody, going anywhere till we's all mounted up. Be willing to ride.
yeah.
I know yesterday we was talking about somebody waiting around. That can be done. If it's gonna be done, I'd be the one willing for all y'all to ride over there to that bridge. Now stick by. I'll let all the law know they cross that bridge. It's gonna be one of the last breaths that they take. I tell them bullets is gonna be flying if they cross that bridge.
Y'all need to make sure what you doing. You saying, you communicating, and you friendly. Because if you're not friendly, and one of us get hit in the back of the fucking head because of you, I'm gonna hit you in the back of the head.
Like this. That's why everybody's staying on their horse after the bridge. If your horse happens to get hurt, either hop on somebody else's horse, make sure you yelling that out. I want you screaming at a motherfucker saying, I need to get on your horse. Say that person's name, get on their horse, get the fuck up out of Dodge.
Make sure you're yelling. This is all things that you can make sure in the bank before we even leave. So it's not even, you know.
Need to catch me a rat around here.
I got a rat on me if you need it.
You do?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Mm.
With that rat. That's me to know, you to find out.
I only got it because Lucas said he was looking for rats, so I just found one, picked it up.
Yeah.
Look at here.
Need a few rats.
After it's all said and done and we's riding on out, it ain't smart for us to come right here. Saying you keep right up north, head towards Emerald.
Oh, you?
Wherever not around,
Okay.
make sure you send their ass a telegram. Gonna meet over at the Speak. Right over the north side of Emerald.
Emerald, yeah, okay.
Y'all know where that Speak is. If you don't, let it be known now.
I know what's that.
Oh, yeah.
As you looking, I'm pretty sure where you wrote down Hanover, it's gonna be right over the O.
Basically, little sister's gonna come in handy.
A small little Speak right there. Y'all hit your horses where they can't be seen. We'll meet in there. Make sure everybody good. We'll wait for not too long. And we can ride on out, figure out where we go from there.
Is there a stable in that road? There is. Might be best just to let your horse run back to the stables.
Don't stay on no main road.
Make sure your horse fed. And if you got a horse tonic, I would use it.
I ain't got no horse tonic. none of that.
That's okay. It's not always needed.
Yeah, I'm figuring, with the
Right.
plan that we got,
I need clean ones.
it's damn near a good plan. We ran through it. We talked about it. We
Yeah,
all know
label.
that the hardest part about a job
In the bank.
is after. When we leave that bank.
Well, never mind.
The fact that we done gone through it, the fact that everybody knows what they supposed to do, it's gonna get done.
How much ammo y'all carrying?
150,
78.
both.
Got me 42 rounds of my rifle and 39 of my handgun.
You should get
Fuck, what the here?
If
You
you need
carry
some,
a
I
minimum
have some.
150 rifle.
You ain't shooting nothing with 48, okay?
Hey now, yeah.
I got some if you need some, James.
I got a good shot.
Shit, I need to go pick up some handgun.
I appreciate that. You want me to go get you some more? I go get you some more.
I got 150 of each.
God damn.
I was carrying 200, yeah, just in case, cause I don't shoot well, okay?
Sound like coins falling out your pocket while you running. Better be careful now.
I just know me, and I know I don't shoot well, so I need the extra ammo, cause I'ma run out.
Also, make sure that you can carry some pounds on you. I don't need everybody saying that they heavy and we just gonna have to.
Yeah. I don't know. We got many pockets here.
As far as the situation that you need with them gems, you get that figured out there, Tony?
Yeah, Oni got my money.
Okay.
I wasn't able to get any, so I just passed it off.
Tony, you ain't got no labels on you, do you? I just need one.
I ain't got no labels, no. I used them all. Oni, reach out to me. We going over to the Skeezy to get food and everything if y'all want to meet over there.
All right.
Come on, Isaac. Let's go to the speakeasy.
All right.
Wish I could use some stew.
When you gonna get you a new horse, Isaac? What?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm just asking because I know Stefan be getting tired.
I'll be fine. I appreciate the offer though, but I know horses get a little bit ornery. And they're too far from the owner sometimes. I will say, only while we're gone, try not to stay in the ground by yourself. You may have made some folk mad and...
I told her already.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to go pick me up some of that good old gun oil.
I have some if you need.
Lord, thank you, Oni.
Yeah, James. I got
Sure.
I got 10
How much I get about two of them?
Two.
No, you ain't need to give me the whole 10.
Well, I don't want you
I
getting
said,
caught
okay,
up.
5. We said on at half. Yeah, you drive a hard bargain.
I don't,
Oh,
I
I
appreciate
don't
it.
want you messed up out there.
Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got bandages and everything too.
If Unc say no, I'm gonna have to beat him up.
Oh, I got me about 5 bandages and even a little medical bag.
Alrighty now. Just making sure.
You didn't have nothing else, just making sure.
43 rounds of rifle. If I don't take one out with 43 rounds of rifle while we at this, it's bad. It is bad because I'm not the only one with 14 rounds being sent down a one-way path. You get what I'm saying? If you need more than that, then by all means, we doing the wrong work.
Well,
I just like to be sure.
you'd be surprised how quick 43 rounds can go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just carry about
I got
150 on
100
us.
if you need some.
Yep.
Just
The plan ain't to
remember,
just stick
we're
around
crippling
there for
them
too
first.
long.
But at the same time,
Just
yeah, focus on the horses.
gun them down.
And make sure you're being patient with your shots, because that's how all your ammo go in the first place, is if you're not pacing your shots. You're just kind of shooting, you know? That's what Summer's taught us, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how Isaac went down.
No, he just stuck that big ass head up too early.
I don't know, because he was running. Weren't you running out of ammo? Or no, you had a lot. It's just.
Oh, he had plenty of ammo.
Yeah, I had a lot of ammo. I mean, it
He
just
shot his ass right through the shoulder.
all 6 of them were focusing on me. And I'd stand up for a second to get my rifle out, and it said they got me at the shoulder.
Mm.
I'm bringing myself this gym bag. That way, everybody, we throw it up in there. You know, we figure out everything, and toward the end. If anybody else want to carry this gym bag, let it be known now.
I already got one.
All right.
I'm not taking my long arm in the bank. I know you crazy.
This is my good one. This is a spare.
That's still an expensive one though. That ain't no carbine.
I'm not gonna start shooting at 6 levels just a pistol on me.
I mean, I'm not either. That's why my gun is on my horse, ready to be pulled.
Anybody seen Luca around?
Mm-mm.
Anybody send him off a little telegram?
Mm-mm.
Well, shit.
Y'all know he don't like banks in the first place. I don't know.
I told you that, Unc. I told you what.
Yeah, but he said he was coming. If he ain't gonna come, then so be it.
When the hell he tell you that?
He told me that a couple days ago. I said, look, it's gonna be one of the first jobs that I take care of. If he's not gonna be there, then say it. And then he ended up saying, well, I'll be there then.
If he don't keep his word, he don't keep his word. I don't know.
It's fine.
You got your bandana, Unc?
Yeah, I got my bandana.
Now for banks, I do wear bandanas. Not gonna lie.
But that's smart. I mean, even when we's out looking for hardware, I ain't gonna lie, it'd be good to have a bandana. Because you never know who's watching around with some binoculars. But, seeing this show, y'all was telling people y'all's names down. It's fine. They already know they gonna go do, some snitching right after.
It's fine. They know the Freemans, Them law be knowing. Ain't nobody else look like us.
Unc, what the hell you over there doing?
Admiring these paintings.
Very nice. Peter Gray was talking about turning this into an art gallery at one point, but I don't know.
Don't give me some peace before we get into some shit.
Yeah. Okay.
The thing is, see, right now after we leave here, pretty sure the sun gonna be up. Ride back to LeGraw. We can, double check, make sure everybody got everything. Sun start coming down, then we ride out.
I think we should before, just in case it take a little longer to get a hostage. So maybe like late afternoon type, like not sunset, but
Late afternoon.
yeah. Because you never know if there's people in Rhodes. We might have to go get somebody from, I don't know.
Yeah, there might be a good amount now. Since the law kicked everybody out of St. Denis, they might have moved on down the road.
That's even worse. Well, maybe not if nobody tries to be a fucking hero like they always do.
I don't think he's the best one, though.
Well, whoever trying to be a hero, I let them be known that if they care about that person's life, they gonna let us borrow them for a little bit. Then they could all hold hands and sing right after. If I gotta gun somebody down because somebody want to be a hero, by all means, it's all about a statement at that point. Next time you see the Freemans doing the job, you let them do what they need to do and get the fuck up out the way.
Yeah. You're right. Only you could have looked here for any books.
Oh, you think?
Shit, I was just thinking about it. Damn. Instead of going up in that house with that dead woman. maybe Peter Gray had a copy here. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I'll take some time. We do need to spruce up the place a little bit for the event anyway. Things dusted and clean.
About noon right now. Well, shit, let's mount up. If anything, you
Okay.
hold your word, Seal. Let Haystack know
If you go to Saint Denis, stay
what we want.
stay around where the people are. Stay around groups so you're not by yourself.
All right.
Lee, you got any more bandages on you?
Just the ones you gave me?
Can you give those to the Haystacks if you don't mind?
Sure.
I'm gonna make a checklist. Things you need before a job: ammo, gun oil, bandages,
Yeah,
medical
rifle
bag,
ammo.
horse tonic.
Good on them.
And Tony, I know you's gonna be following whoever horse in front of you. That's most likely gonna be Sears' horse. I'm gonna fall behind a bit, and I'm gonna let the law know. I'm gonna give y'all about a 30-second gap.
Oh yes, please.
Shit not gonna be good for them.
I told you, because like I told you with Edgar, they was right on our tail. Me and Isaac was like, ain't no way we gotta get off our horse right now.
That's what I'm saying. So what y'all main job is, specifically Seal, make sure everybody is together, except for myself, because I'm gonna be the one falling behind.
Okay, so you keep eyes from the back of the group. That's the biggest thing is Isaac like to look behind all the time because he don't want nobody falling behind, which understandable. But during the last job, I had to tell him, I'ma look behind, you look forward, and we'll do that.
Y'all gonna hit you up right at the back of that general store. Gonna let the law know that we want our horses there. We don't want them fucking with it. We want to be able to get on our horses. That's exactly what we want right
We got lockpicks, right?
there. Yep, I got about 3 of them.
Okay.
Pretty sure I only need one.
Anybody
Okay.
seen a lockpick? I have some extra. Can I borrow it?
I think we okay.
Mm.
You want me on the hostage, right?
Yep.
You and Isaac gonna get the hostage. We gonna set up in the bank and get ready.
Okay.
'Cause, yeah, I usually send Isaac to get the hostage while we set up. So you and Isaac can go, and then me, Sid, and Uncle can go and wait around like in the bank. Hopefully the hostage don't give you no trouble. They shouldn't. But like I said, some people like to be a hero.
If somebody be a hero, you tell them if you care about this person's life, then he's gonna let us walk away with them. If not, he's gonna get a bullet in their head. Then after, they can get around the campfire and dance, whatever the fuck they do. All right, let's see what the hell the advisor gritty, and then we gotta mount up. Let's get this thing done.
All right.
Nowadays, I'm not as nervous for banks. I'm just kind of like, all right.
Oh, Justin's so beautiful.
I like him. He's a good horse.
Love you, Tony. I'll see you later.
Love you too. See you later. Okay, what we need to do?
We headed all the way to the roads now.
Okay.
Right, this ride.
They're going this way, the road.
If we see any hostages on the way, we gonna stop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm nervous. I fucking jinxed myself. I was like, oh no, I feel good. Now I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, we're doing it. Now I'm sick. I feel sick. Isaac and his horrible ass writing. Like, bro. Lots of people here. Maybe there's somebody already in the bank.
Let's mount up. Come on. I mean, let's hit it up over here.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Haystack, Isaac. Just, find somebody that's straggling around. But I walk in the bank right now. If we got two of them, that's even better.
With our luck, maybe somebody will walk into the bank.
And come on, let's go up in there.
Oh shit, there was people in the bank. Damn.
Yeah,
I knew it.
Two of them, 5 of us. Gonna get it right here.
That look like Shay.
Let's go in there, folks.
Shay?
That you, Jermaine?
Yeah, disregard though, disregard. You gonna be up there later?
I can be. Actually, how later? I'm heading to bed soon enough.
Okay, probably about 30, 45.
30, 45. Looking to do a bit of buying, bit of selling.
Yep.
Well, might be in bed by then. What are you looking to offload or buy stuff?
Shit. It's such a crunch time. I seen your telegram about it.
Mm-hmm.
Not to worry, not to worry. Feel free to try stop by, but good chance we'll probably be in bed by then.
Okay, sounds good. I seen your telegram.
Yeah.
Where I go, folks?
Check the general store.
I don't like how bright it is.
We can hold out if we need to. That's fine. I don't know if I should tell those people like they might want to get out of town, or actually no, because they might go tell law. So I don't know what they doing.
Come with me. We're gonna go over there by the horses.
Who was that in the general store? Hathaway?
Yeah.
Should have took his ass. Tell him ain't mean no harm.
Hey,
Yeah, it's not personal.
Not
that's what I
personal.
was gonna say. Yeah, you know, let this sun go down. We walk back up in there, get it done. At the end of the day, you know, sometimes we're gonna have to put our acquaintances in a little bit of danger. There for the benefit of the family.
We can just pay him off later, whatever. I got money I can spare. That's fine.
No, speaking of which, he said that he doesn't have gems, but he works closely with Taipan, so he's gonna try to figure something out.
Too late for that, Hathaway.
Well, you just don't get caught. So you said you found something, Uncle. What did you find?
Yeah, I found that there was so much goddamn light outside still when we was about to get the motherfucking thing cracking.
Two people walking to the bank right now.
All right, well, that's fine. Come on, let's get it.
Yep. Put your mask on if you got one.
They walking past.
They walking past.
Oh shit! My God.
Don't know about that one. You don't want the other three over there playing hero.
All right, come on.
Fuck. You know what? I really don't mind paying somebody off after we. That's fine.
Go there to that goddamn general store and get him up out of there. No hard feelings. Go ahead and tell him. If we get two, that's even better, but yeah.
Should have stuck Shay in his ass.
We flood over there.
We need to, yeah, go in. Sid, stop looking at fucking Flood. God damn. And go in there. Ain't no hard feelings, but I need y'all to come with us, please. Come with us. Right now. It's not personal. I promise. Out the door. Don't make no movements. Don't act shady. Nothing.
Me too.
Go ahead,
too,
Hathaway. Sorry about it.
Let's play it nice and good. You finally compensated for this. Just a little bit.
Jesus Christ. Like, just pay them off. Whatever. Who cares?
Right over there.
We do not want to hurt you. I promise. We don't. Don't use your weapons.
All you gotta do is just stand there and look pretty. Both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep them digits up for me though. Makes me
Um,
a little bit more comfy. Okay.
And just let us know when it's gonna blow so we can move. Fucking hate. I hate to do it, but fuck, bro. We don't got time to wait around, motherfuckers. Shit. Oh shit.
We don't need no talking now.
They gonna be alright. Alright, that's fine. Easy money, bro. I'll fucking give you some money. It's good.
You like Hathaway. It's just a little bit of necessity at this point.
Come on, Unc.
A lovely day, ain't it?
Shit, Unc.
Be damned. Hold on now.
Oh Lord. Lord.
I don't know actually, but I do know that the materials for that probably won't be looked at.
Wait.
I trust you enough to put it on your horse. You can do that. I'm just gonna let the others know. He's gonna put his shiv on his horse so when he gets searched by the deputies.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's just putting his shiv away.
Thank God. Oh my God. Ugh. Unc had me fucking nervous.
There's gonna be a loud boom. Get ready.
Get over here. Everybody. Unc better too. Unc, you better.
Hold on, I'm putting it down. Here we go.
Okay, you better move. Look,
Running.
you gonna get your ass burnt the hell up back there.
More like blown the hell up.
Y'all see what I see if you look behind me.
All right, it's gonna go boom. Get ready.
What? What?
Cover your ears.
For the boom fellas.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second.
Oh shit.
Salty fuse. Hold on.
You might want to hurry up, whoever that is.
What's going on here? Oh, shit.
Oh, it's closed. I didn't realize.
Get ready.
Apologies. Alrighty, don't go in there.
Well, let's get it cracking.
Oh, it's already hit. It's already hit. Get out. Get out. Get out. It's already hit.
Already hit.
How does he? What?
We out of here. We out of here now.
We'll get back to you.
How does he know it's already fucking hit? We had to unlock the door and everything.
Go, go, go. Where the hell?
My God, it's so fucking annoying. My gosh. Ain't nobody even back there.
Oh, late
Got
back there.
everybody.
What?
Said, who the hell was that all late back there showing up?
I don't know who that is. It was probably somebody just trying to use the bank. I'm having a headache, feeling a little bit dizzy. Oh my God. I don't think it was already hit. But maybe I'm wrong. I really don't think it was already hit. I don't, just because there was papers on the floor, isn't that what it always look like? guess, man. That's so annoying. Then why is the door locked and why do we have to blow up the fucking safe? That's a waste of dynamite, a waste of lockpicks. Like, what? That's why I'm all like, are you sure it was hit? I don't know. I guess. God. I just want to do the job. I just want to do the job. That's it. I just want to do the job. How many explosive did... Oh my fucking god. I'm about to cry. That's it. God damn. What's up, Jermaine? How you doing? The clusterfuck, you know. Baby Lord Jesus, my God. Welcome to the clusterfuck. I need to get some water. I'll be back. End up buying it this afternoon. Yeah, do your thing, man. Should be good. Should be good. If we don't do this job today, oh my god, I'm gonna be so annoyed. We have been waiting for this goddamn job. I just want to do the job. Chopa looks so good. All them teepees. So fucking beautiful. Come on, game. Let's load the fuck up in. I don't know what to eat for breakfast. Probably eat fucking the same thing I ate yesterday. eggs, bacon, and hash brown. I eat the same thing all the time. Oh my god. Shoni looked cool in that mask though. She looked like a born killer. Killer.
I think your horse should be somewhere around here.
Where's everybody else?
Right now, Isaac and Haystack went to go see what it looked like over there. Might go back. And did you run into Oni?
Yeah, she was at the house.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Hold on. You keep just one of them. I just need one.
Does everyone stay super serious? No, there is room to crack jokes. You can be a jester.
If it look good over there, I say we go back, we do it again.
Yeah, I really think so because we've been waiting a long time to do this and we just need to do it already.
They start to,
Totally gets so
take it a bit
annoyed.
slow over there then, because if they if it's good, then we gonna hit it again fast.
No, you can crack jokes. You can be like funny. Shit. Not everything has to be serious all the time. It's like you gotta have a good balance. Like not everything has to be serious, but not everything has to be a laughing moment all the time. You know. Characters with depth behind them is good, but even some people here don't have that all the time, so.
Go right up here.
Are they coming back this way, through this way, or?
Yeah, they's actually supposed to meet us on the other side of that bridge, but if we run into them right here, then it's perfect. If we don't see them, we hit that.
We'll go back and grab Isaac.
Look like goddamn ghost hand now.
Well, if they're Saint Denis busy, then people should be floating this way. Who's that right there?
I don't think we should hit it.
Why?
Right there.
I was gonna be prepared, but if y'all think otherwise, then I'll follow y'all. That's just my opinion.
You say you don't think we prepared?
I think they are gonna be prepared.
He said the law gonna be prepared.
Are the law already here?
Yeah, I figured they gonna be prepared out of the way. Did y'all see any here?
No, but no, I didn't see any law. If y'all think we should, then guess that I'll follow you.
Well, let's get it cracking. Shit. Same thing. I'm gonna be waiting in the bank. I'll find who you can find, and then we get it going.
It was one of the telegram office.
I'll be the same fella, actually.
Out of the way.
Unless I'm running over there.
hold on. Make sure you get haystack.
Homie, I came for action today. I don't want to go back into the LeGras. I want to do something. I think should be somebody else. We already gave them trouble.
Is that the same people?
Yeah, that's the same people.
Think they telegramming a law?
I really hope the fuck not.
I feel like that's kind of what they're doing. Yeah, I think they immediately fucking ran over to the telegrams after that. Two that we had before was over at the telegrams.
Yeah. I mean, the flood is still standing up there. We could take him, but
No, not him.
I would rather not take flood.
Damn ears. Oh, since the
Door's still open and the bank closed.
well, it's not. The safes are still untouched.
What you think? We get up in there and start getting our hands in it?
Honestly, I feel like so. I feel like, yeah, we can have a hostage, but maybe while we're doing the bag, somebody could be looking for a hostage still. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know.
Not touch.
Shit.
I'll go in there and I'm gonna peek.
I just went in there.
You went in there? Okay,
Yeah.
y'all go ahead, go get that person there.
Yeah, we just start working on the damn safes right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and then when a hostage it comes. Like, I just...
I'm running in there.
Might as well go grab that fella again, right?
I don't know. Damn it. Do I gotta pay him off double? Like, fuck.
No, I mean, first time, she didn't have to, so.
$64.
Yeah. Cool.
told you it wasn't hit, homie. Nobody don't listen to me though. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine, you know. Okay, I'm doing my second one then. I'm going behind you, Uncle, right here. 70. Two. Three. $250. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to carry 4 of these hoes. Shit. Okay, I need to. Stu ain't gonna do it. I need to. To put some more of this. But shit. Damn it. That's not gonna do it either. Fuck. Okay. I need to do this. I gotta sacrifice my ammo, which I need. Fuck. It's okay. I had to sacrifice my ammo, goddamn.
Right, I guess the storm didn't scare him out. Alright, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I am Senior Deputy Harley Bolton.
You got it, Uncle.
Howdy there. Apologies on that, the storm
Yep.
got me confused.
Okay.
Who am I speaking with? Okay. Who's your friends in there? Folks, martial law. I suggest you turn around, thank you.
Y'all get everything.
My apologies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, Law just showed up.
I can hear him.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, are you still in there?
Make sure you're yelling.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is there anybody still inside?
Yeah, you're supposed to be negotiating. Go ahead.
Okay,
Alright, you
they
said
just
you
been
doing.
silent on me. I don't know. if
No, can you hear me? I said we
now
was
we
in
can,
here.
yes. My apologies. How many are with you inside? That is part of your group?
5.
5. All right. Anybody on the outside that's yours?
Nope.
All right. And do you have anyone there that doesn't want to be there?
Nope, but we's willing to leave already.
You're already done? Oh, okay. And you have no hostage in there?
Yeah, let's go.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well, we've got looks like a full group of
If we ain't got no hostage, we gotta go quick.
people know that they are going to be pursuing you. We will make sure there are no shots fired within town limits, okay? We do
All
not
right.
want any violence within town limits. All right. If you are ready to leave, feel free to do so.
That's right.
No. I gotta close it up. Follow him.
Go. Stay together. Look, I'm gonna tell all you deputies something right here. If y'all keep following,
Bridge.
it's gonna be bad for you. You hear me?
Yeah, is that so? Well, I think
That
y'all
is
just robbed
so.
a bank,
I'm
so.
telling you right now, let's not cross that bridge. get off your horse. Keep going.
You
Keep
told
going.
us to get
Come
off the
on.
fucking.
Stay on your horse, I said. Stay on your horse. They not coming. Stay on your horse.
Let's go.
Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride. Remember, we're going up north.
I'm following whoever. Y'all need to make sure you're yelling.
We yelling, we yelling.
Left, left, left. On the road.
Oh shit. He fell. He fell. He fell. He fell. He fell. He fell.
Get up on. Get up on.
Get on. Get on. Get on.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go fast.
Communicate. Watch your spacing. If there's a turn, call it out. If there's a turn, call it out.
Good, good. They not following us. They not following us. Keep going.
Call it out. Call out your turns.
We good. They not following. They should keep it together.
Let's just keep going past the girl.
Keep going past the bro. Pass that forward.
You say you ought to pay them hostages on hourly, right? To be honest. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Watch it behind us.
How's everybody horses?
Come on.
I'm good. I'm good.
They not following us, but we need to keep going.
Yeah.
We moving. We moving. We not stopping. We just letting the horses breathe.
How's everybody horses?
My horse good. My horse good. How's your horse, Unc?
Right. Let's ride.
They're still not behind us, so we should be good. But we just keep riding.
Good shout. Good shout.
Damn, Stefan.
You and that horse, I swear. I'm surprised you all stuck together. Yeah, it was good. Unc did good. Move this fucking wagon.
Fine. Keep riding.
Going left here.
All right, left.
Going left.
On the tracks.
Gonna get up here.
See, it's my fault. I did not expect anybody to get up off their horse. I'm sorry about that.
I know we was on the original plan.
Do your job without turning everything into a shootout. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't follow though. I thought it was gonna be way more of a chase.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe because there's so much going on today.
Come on.
We're gonna defense up there.
Passing on your left.
I see someone behind us on the road to the right. That was staring at us with binoculars. I don't know if it's law or not.
Going left here.
Going left.
Left. We could even hunker down here. I ain't gonna lie.
Down low.
All right, hitch up down here.
Yeah, that one is confusing. Maybe y'all blew the door earlier when it got cleaned out. She said they had a whole pack there. Maybe.
Make sure everybody got their rifles with them.
Maybe they thought like. Maybe they really thought they were gonna get shot at the end of the bridge, so they just fucking was like, hell no, baby. I don't want to get shot.
What? Moni's here.
What the fuck?
I'm
picking oregano.
Why is it on?
Holy shit. I ain't gonna
The
lie.
hell are
You
you- what the
might
hell
want
are
to
you
get up
doing
on
here?
that. Yeah, I'm
I'm
sorry.
picking oregano. Y'all was supposed to go into somewhere.
Plan had a change on you, actually. I recommend you just leave.
All right, where's everybody at?
We right here, sir.
Trying to make sure I got eyes on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's divvy this up.
I gave Isaac his already.
Yeah, I got mine.
Except for the gem. I don't know how we break up gems. I usually just give whatever was in the second case. But so I got 250. Isaac got 250. He got 2 gold bars. I got 2 gold bars. He got 3 cut rubies. I got 5 cut sapphires. He got 10 bonds. I got 10 bonds.
Okay, what do you got up?
$250, 2 gold bars, 10 bonds.
Okay, so who don't have bonds?
I don't.
He don't have his stuff. Haystack don't got stuff.
Oh, he has stuff. I just didn't give him the bonds yet. Okay.
Keep it peaceful. I mean, I don't know, because they
I
still
like
would
that. They
have
ain't want
got
to cross
us.
that bridge. They're smart of
Hey,
them.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
only about 4 of them.
Why she say they had a whole group then? I swear I heard her say we got a whole group.
She said we had a whole group of deputies out here. That was the most bonk bank robbery I've ever seen.
Well, that's why I said, oh, we don't got no hostage. We got to leave now, because I figured she would only have 1 or 2, and I didn't want to wait for any more to just ride up when we got no hostage, you know?
And being the fact that Saint Denis is overwhelmed with so many people over there right now. What kind of event they got going on?
I don't know. I ain't seen nothing on no posters or nothing.
I seen a poster down at the telegram station in Saint Denis. I can't remember what the hell it said. But they got something going on over there. I don't think that. What about that gym thing? When is that supposed to be? Was that today?
Shit, I don't got my newspaper on me. I gave it to Oni.
I think that may have been today.
Fuck, maybe.
Yeah, I was like, I know I seen something at the telegram station. But man, holy.
Well, shit. I ain't gonna lie. Good job, everybody.
Wasn't good.
Yeah.
Shit, I thought you were.
That
I
was
thought
too easy.
talking, man.
No, Unc said you were doing negotiating.
They said you was leading it.
No.
No, if you get the hostage, you talking to the. That mean you talking to law. If you get the hostage, you talking to law.
It's my fault right there. So, what I was saying is since Seer is good with his words, I just figured you'd pick his brain. I should have been more specific on that. As
God,
far as-
okay.
And that's why I was telling, you about negotiations and all that. When I meant that he was leading, that mean with the horses. Because he's
Yeah.
good at, when it come down to all that.
Understood.
Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. Next time I'll make it more clear. But as far as, how it went, a damn good job. I get a bit faster when it come to picking that door.
You had me so nervous, Unc. I'm not even gonna lie.
Hey,
I was like, oh my god.
It snapped, and I was like,
wasn't
oh
greased
shit.
up. It wasn't greased up. That's why. Next time I bring some grease and I get it done.
I was scared.
Yeah, I was too. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I'm usually never scared of when it comes to bank robberies, but I heard that first one snap behind me. I was like, okay.
But let me
Did
tell
he
you,
snap or did he
after
let somebody
after
gun
that big
tap the
ass,
wall?
after that big ass, dust storm came by, I was about like, fuck it. Whatever happened, happened, which is bad. I shouldn't have got like that. We should have got that hostage first. I ain't gonna lie, that would have gave us some leverage.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
We did right getting out when we did.
Yeah. It seemed like they may have been so preoccupied in Saint Denis that she just didn't even want to deal with it.
Well, they walked in.
Oh, they walked all the way in.
They walked all
Y'all
the way
didn't stop
in. Well, we did. So we thought we were about to take them hostage, and I drew my pistol. She drew on me, and she was like, "I'm law." I'm like, "Well, guess you better go ahead and get out of here."
You better go on and do your job now, I guess. Sure.
That's legit how it went out. She's like, if you're smart, you let us walk out. I was like, well, bet you better walk out then.
Yeah, let's take your leave.
That's funny.
And so they walked out, and then that's when they
I
made
heard her say
contact.
something about she thought after the dust storm that we was gonna give up.
Yeah, she said we was scared after that. I knew that thing wasn't hit. I was like, ain't no fucking way this bank hit. Ain't no fucking way.
Why do you think it was hit, Seer?
Because the last time we did the one with the fucking stupid ass bell game.
Cause he saw the mess on the floor. And I saw the mess and I was all like, maybe it was somebody that couldn't do the dials and they just got in the drawers or something,
Expected not to be
Yeah,
mess on the floor.
the teller was still scared too, so I didn't know that meant anything either.
Oh, it was closed.
I was like, fuck it, I'm going back in now. Fuck that teller. Went back in there and turned that dial, and I heard it click, and I was like, we good. Get back in here.
Lord.
That was some shit though. She said, was that a threat? I said, exactly.
Yeah.
Across this bridge for a reason. What I think I'm taking for the Gators? Shit.
So everybody got paid, right? Everybody got their money in whatever bonds or gold bars or whatever.
Got bonds. Everybody got money.
Who we do business with when it come to them bonds?
William Hathaway.
But we told Hathaway it wasn't personal. I know he knows business.
I told him straight up, it ain't personal. Just come on, cause I get antsy.
Nothing from him, so.
Yeah, and I'm sure if we give him these bonds, that benefits him a lot more.
Let me ask you this though. You know what he do with them bonds?
Mm-mm.
I can assume he gives them to Taipan. He said he works as Taipan in their bonds and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we do me a favor and just get away from this box of dynamite? Because I'm just really
I hear you on
I mean, let's go by the fire then.
dynamite today.
I had to sacrifice. Them gold bars are so heavy. I need somebody else to learn dials good because I'm tired of carrying everything and having to sacrifice my ammo to carry them gold bars. Cause
I put 3 lockpicks in there.
I had to put my ammo in the box so that I can carry that big ass gold bar.
I had to put all my lockpicks in there, and then I came out and I was like, I gave Haystacks 2 gold balls and some money and stuff, and I was like, damn, do I have enough time to go back in there and reopen that safe and get my lockdown?
I said fuck it. Yeah, I just leave it in there. I left my medical bag in there too. I know Sid talking about have pocket space, which I did, but you need to have pocket lightness. Like you need lightness in your pockets. Like
go use the bathroom real quick.
So yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to get better at the dial, so we ain't gotta carry all these heavy ass gold bars. Cause
you hit them motherfuckers fast.
Oh, I was ready.
I think I did too. How many you do, Tony?
I did too. Yeah.
That motherfucker fast. God damn. How many was in there?
5.
Oh, okay.
There was 5. So we do 2, then you do 1. I mean, we good, but.
Yeah, man. Whew, that lockpick. When I heard that first one snap, I almost shit my pants. I'm like, this is the day I'm going to Siska.
You tell you, I turned around and with that second lockpick, damn, accidentally put that lockpick out. Done pissed myself off.
Lord. No, Uncle is hilarious.
Good hanging out here.
Oh, wait.
No gems.
No, he ain't getting no gems.
It's all right though. I'm good with what we
No,
got.
no. You sure?
Yeah.
No, man. No, that ain't how we do right here.
We usually bunker down for maybe 30 minutes, and we'll go to a nearby town where we can change and put the stuff away, and then we go back home, I guess, or wherever. But
what the diamonds worth?
I want to pay
$50 each.
all the way to Strawberry. Change there.
That's fine. So yeah, usually when we do a bank haystack, we hunker down for like 30 minutes in one spot, or unless it's crazy, we move. But usually we find a good spot to stay for like 30 minutes, just to if they looking, and then Then we go change and put this stuff away that we got like in your bank your house or something, you know. As long as you change, you good, to be honest. So once we change, it's smooth sailing from there. Especially if we staying together, we not gonna be like old girl carrying around fucking gold bars when you by yourself. That was crazy.
Yeah, she was dumb as hell for that. 3 gold balls at that.
How's she carrying? I can barely carry 3 myself.
She had 3 gold balls plus $50 and that Navy. The rest of the stuff in her satchel, she's had like I think she had like maybe like 100 rounds of ammo, canteen, and some food. That's it.
Lord.
So I took her knife, the Navy, $50 she had on her.
You gonna telegram her?
Keep none of that. Thanks for doing a good service.
You gonna telegram her?
Fuck her.
For her gun bag? Is it etched?
Hell no, it ain't itch.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's mine.
How she don't got her gun etched? That Josie girl.
Oh no, that shit, no. The hell?
Both of them were clean.
Both of them clean in the whistle. They gonna learn their lesson. If they won't make it a problem, by all means, we of course gonna want something for her bald ass motherfucking Navy back.
Oh, I got something planned for her, but I just like to hold on to the Navy if I'm gonna be the one sending her the telegram.
Sid said fuck her. Sid.
Of course, you said fuck her.
Sid said he don't want a telegram her.
I'm Seer.
Yep.
Give me that Navy.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, fuck her. What she ever do that helped you out?
That's what I was trying to tell him, but he ain't listening.
Navy.
Find a motherfucker that nobody know?
Somebody knows them, obviously. I'm tired of having my shit discounted. Let me get the Navy. I don't love giving shit back to people.
Like the most friendly criminal I ever seen.
I'm thinking about longevity.
They ain't did nothing for us.
Well, they can.
Longevity for what? For them to come to LeGras and rob again?
All right, y'all.
Hey, should have told your ass give me your damn bonds for giving that damn Navy
I ain't
back.
gonna lie, y'all got enough friends anyways as I see it. It's hard living this kind of life when people's friends with everybody.
Isaac just nice to everybody.
Hold on, who that on the outside?
Probably them stepping over stuff.
There's somebody on a horse.
What the hell? I don't know what you heard, Unc, but
I heard a horse out there.
I don't hear nothing.
It's out there, but
Okay.
ain't nobody coming over here.
We can move at nightfall. I said we can move at nightfall.
All right. Where the hell Seer go?
I don't know.
God damn. About Haystack, him too, we don't know?
He went with Sia.
Okay.
They're probably down by the horses.
Better mount up and get up out this cloth.
All right.
I'm thinking we head towards Strawberry.
Look at that.
What's that?
Well, I was telling Sarah head back out that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long way across town.
Yeah, it'll be
It
all right.
is, but I figured we step out.
You gotta make the sacrifice, yeah.
Valentine. I say we go to Wallace.
Hey, damn good shout right there.
We
What
can go
am I
to
gonna get in place
Annisburg,
of
no?
that damn Navy that I put my hard work into there? Isaac.
I mean, that is true, Isaac. He did do the robbery.
Thinking Annisburg.
Well, can we know your plan for Hub so that we can all chime in if need be?
I already told y'all the plan. I'll give her back the Navy, let her know, looking for Yanni. Well, let her know, looking for Yanni, then I'll give her back the Navy after she...
And if she don't know where Yanni is?
Then no Navy for her. I'm not trying to just give it back. I'm trying to get something out of it. But y'all don't seem to understand that.
I don't know, because it did seem like you was just trying to get it back.
Yeah, it seemed like you were just trying to get it back because you know her.
No, I told y'all the plan last time.
That's good and all, but I'm still down to Navy.
Here.
Oh, man. That's a big ass shit. I can't carry it.
Well,
Well, you want compensation, don't you?
Yeah, shit, not the
can't-
time
look,
to be.
I can't even-
Not the time to be giving people shit when we all got shit up here.
Give me two
Heavy
big
ass.
ass fucking rocks.
he said,
Rocks.
I can't. All right, then I guess you ain't then.
Well, then you just give them back, then we good.
Motherfucker.
All right, let's go. It's dark enough.
So we
Take off y'all jackets and your mask and stuff.
Yeah, I think we safe. We go towards Annisburg. We all, change up our this cloth. They send a telegram to whoever around. All right?
Yeah, jackets, gloves, and masks off.
I'm already changed.
Honestly, me too, but it's fine. I'll put on some color.
You like my horse, huh?
Oh shit! The fuck? I'm sorry.
Definitely, I'll go up to Van Horn.
The nearest stable's Emerald.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
need
too
to get
far
some
from
of this
me.
shit off me. I could put some of it on Taylor's saddlebag. In the saddlebag.
We're right next to Emerald, essentially.
I'm gonna keep my bonds and contact Hathaway today.
Is there a stable in Emerald?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, there is.
There is, yeah.
Shit, I never stopped there.
Obviously.
Yeah, the fuck I need to stop there for?
Obviously.
Can we go? Goddamn!
Yeah, lead the way.
You
Confrontation.
lead.
What the fuck?
Come on, Sia.
Bring y'all ass on.
We going Emerald?
Yeah. See, you know you the navigator.
Yeah, I know.
You want me to get us lost. That's what you asking for.
I want to take the lead and get us there.
I mean,
I want to sit back there and just think about shit.
Well, my horse got knocked the fuck out, so I don't really got a choice.
What is up with you and these horses?
I told him to get a new horse.
I'm gonna get you a Morgan. That's what I'm gonna get you.
Alright.
Morgan. Like, you kill one.
Yeah. Just shut up already, alright?
We're going left up here.
Going left.
Cut across right up here. By the camp. Cut right.
Cut right. I guess taking your long arm in the bank is a good idea because I was fumbling with my gun, but sorry for crucifying you about your gun.
That really was a good idea. I was kind of mad I didn't bring it. I was like,
I was fumbling a little bit. That's why I was kind of so far behind, but
I think we recovered really well. I think we did fine. Everybody's here. Everybody's safe.
damn, Isaac, I'm saying sorry to you. You ain't listening.
No, it's fine. At least you say sorry, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Be prepared.
Be prepared for what?
Anything.
I'm always prepared.
Well, this time I guess I was a little bit more prepared than you were.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about the gun situation. Oh, 2 riders?
Just one.
Man, look at that. You done tame the horse all well. You don't mind if I come in here, do you? Okay. I see you was out here training a little fawn. I didn't know if it was okay for us to come in here and get our horses out from the handler. We checked them in a little earlier.
Ah, no worries. You go on right ahead.
I appreciate you.
Need anything from me, you just holler.
There you go. What Blim got on him? Let's see. Hey, Blim. Some fucking keys. Dead. I'll keep that and put that in my bank. That's fine.
Good to see you again, Stefan. I'm sorry about that, buddy.
All right, Nubia.
Cross that bridge. When
That lady, I said, look,
What else y'all want to do today? Well, we can talk about that later, I guess.
yeah, when we get back to LeGras and we changed up out this clothes, we'll be
Okay, sir. You sure you need some management?
God damn, fella got all this hospitality, gonna run him over like that.
That's alright.
He's just happy to see me, that's all.
I understand.
I apologize again, that's
Yeah, no worries. Cowboy and I'm supposed to get dirty.
You own this ranch by yourself?
I managing it, but just got here a few days ago, so opening this place up on Saturday, see if anybody's interested.
Okay. You get any cattle? Do you slaughter your own cattle and sell meats, or?
No, mostly we just drive cattle out there that don't really get too much meat from the, well, let's just say there's cow meat all over the place, but what they don't have is a lot of lamb. So we usually slaughter the lamb when they come of age.
Okay. How much you charge for the lamb?
Lamb? Actually haven't decided that yet. Still need to work out pricing and all that thing, but no, most of the time I'm just looking for cowboys. It's managing a ranch by yourself ain't exactly.
Yeah, that's understandable. I was just trying to see if maybe we could do some business on down the line. Our family here, we own a little restaurant.
Do they?
So, want to make sure we can get some of the finest meats in there.
Well, if you have a lamb dish, or we can get some cow, we can slaughter some of the cow, then we can definitely get you some beef if you like. But of course, I mean, I just got to the crossing just a few days ago. I still need to iron out all the details. But give me your telegram, and when I can get all those details fixed up, I can let you know.
All right, sounds good. Let me know when you're ready to take it down.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Pretty Flower, 391.
Pretty Flower.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, Sia, you are a pretty flower.
Stop.
And, name there, sir.
You just call me Sear, C-Y-R.
C-Y-R, Sear. Well, I'm Paul Jacobs, managing this ranch as far as I can tell so far. So, you need anything, let me know.
All right, we'll do, Paul. Nice meeting you.
With my
Absolutely, I'll be looking forward to it.
All right then. Y'all
All right, take care.
of yourselves now. Stay
Take
safe
care
on
now,
the
Paul.
road.
Paul lied to me. Look at them damn sheep, lamb right there and shit.
He said when they come of age, Sia.
I don't want the baby ones.
My gosh.
Where y'all want to get changed at?
And wait.
No, Annisburg.
Okay.
Go somewhere with the bank. No.
Okay, you wanna? All right, so we'll just go to Valentine.
Go through the back of Valentine. No, not the front. Like by the stable. Go around the stables in the back.
Let's just cut up through Carmel Lane and we'll come around to the north side.
Oh shit.
A little rattlesnake right there. Look like.
Well, we got to finally do Uncle Plan.
You said what?
I said we finally got to do Uncle Plan.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Plan didn't even go as planned, but it was a good plan.
You know, for as far as myself and Haystack, I like to say that's beginner's luck.
Oh yeah, you right. You're right.
As long as we prepare, that's all that matters.
Right. Exactly. Because when you're not prepared, you're messy.
I like choke points like that. Because then it really lets you know how hungry that law is for you.
They really didn't want to try it either. Lord.
You know, which is smart by them. There's only 4, as far as what I've seen.
At least we know, cutting left. At least we know that if we want to do a banquet for, we could one day.
No, I think 5, I mean, look, 4, you're kind of pushing it. Imagine law wasn't occupied. There would have been more there.
Do y'all agree that to compensate Hathaway for taking them, that we just all agree to give him all of our bonds?
Compensate what now? I can't hear your ass.
To compensate Hathaway. You want to give him all our bonds? I mean, he gonna get my bonds regardless.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna get regardless,
Give
but
mine to Hathaway.
I'm just trying to make sure we're
There's
all
one
on
bridge I
agreement.
don't want to burn.
I feel as if Hathaway and Shay are equal, but we just let Shay go.
Cutting left.
Cutting left. All these horses.
Going right.
Keep on the right. I think that's what you said. I couldn't hear.
We just cut across right here.
Oh, okay.
Off the backside.
Crossing the backside.
We're going walk in and get changed real fast.
Yeah, but the clothing store is on the other side. Like and we can change in the hotel, I think, maybe.
I think the hotel. I think we can.
Yeah, just put your horses over here.
I wonder if that door. We got the door locked up there.
I hope they don't. Thank God.
Alright, go ahead, Tony. Ladies first.
Oh shit. I don't think that's the one. Maybe it's this one. Where are the other two? I'm going around the back to the bank.
Oh, it's right there. He's inside.
Oh. Can I go? Shit, I can't.
Just play it cool.
I don't think there's anybody here anyway, to be honest. Nope.
Everybody's still in Saint Denis.
Alright, well, now what?
do some rounds? It don't matter.
Yeah, see what Uncle wanna do, I guess. I'm down for whatever, honestly.
I'm gonna give myself a victory drink.
Yeah, I just gotta cool his nerves.
Uncle? Uncle, are you in there? Shoot, where'd he go?
I have no idea. I wonder if he went in the bathhouse downstairs.
No, I saw him walk. Oh, there he go. What you want to do, Uncle?
Let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
You keep them gold bars, or what you do with them?
I put them in my bank usually. But I put mine on my horse just now, cause.
You just save it for a rainy day, huh?
Yeah, they go to the Shays, the Pavi, in Rhodes.
Okay, all right. How much they buying for?
I don't know. Sia would know better than me.
Okay. All right.
That sudden urge to send the Anon. I be wanting to send Anons, y'all, for real. But I don't think anybody else is into that, so I don't.
In the cylinder, I believe. Yeah, like I said, you have to ask Isaac.
Okay.
Oh, not too familiar with the Litchfields, and most of us carry Lancasters.
Mm-hmm.
So, gentleman down in the store down there saying that he's got something that I guess can put a big hole in things. Selling for about 600. I don't know what that could be.
600.
I mean, if you want to talk to somebody about guns, talk to Flood, but he in Rhodes, so.
Mm-hmm. 600 shit, it probably ain't gonna be number.
Oh shit! Let me go back to. I didn't put the money away. $270. Oh shit.
thinking we celebrate with some drinks and food. What you think, Tony?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Isaac over there by telegram. Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Why is there a bunch of horses up there?
I believe they sell. I'm not
Bolt
sure what they
actions
sell
out
this
there.
field. Who do you see over there, Tony?
That's a big group of people talking up there. I can't tell nobody up there though.
You see any badges?
I ain't see no badges, no.
Yeah, I ain't seen no badges at all.
Oh, that's Cole up there. That's one of the hobo guys.
Oh yeah, I see him. That's always naked.
Yeah. Where Isaac at?
He in there.
Telegrams.
Oh, okay.
What y'all thinking about food? What y'all think we should go ride off to?
Where you thinking?
I want to pick up one of them Litchfields so I can be like the rest. But I don't know. I think that's out in St. Denis at the gun store there, ain't it?
You have to ask Isaac. I believe Isaac owns a Litchfield.
Yeah, Isaac do got a Litchfield.
With that Litchfield pack a bit more of a punch, huh?
That's what I hear.
I believe it holds 16 in the cylinder instead of 14.
I think Isaac probably telegramming Josie, maybe.
I damn near hope not.
Yeah.
I mean, he can get it out the way. That's a plus, but...
They have to wait a telegram.
Oh, yeah. Send him a telegram for all of... And can you send Shay a telegram, too? See if he's still around?
I don't think he's going to be
Hold
still
on,
around because I think he said he was going to sleep rather soon.
Had the way we done borrowed some of his time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't bring up nothing about compensating him for his time. Just tell him that
Yeah, just saying we got stuff.
We just making sure we're going to come to him first when we got, things to get off our hands.
Yeah,
That's all.
Yeah, okay, good.
If anything, I told him I would pay him off. So if he remembered, then I'll just do it myself. It's fine.
Well,
I already planned to do it myself anyway.
but Tony, let me ask you this. You bring business, right? You bring business to him?
Yeah.
So it's been business, right?
For sure.
He ever extend his hand out and tell you that he'll lay his life down for you?
No, I don't know him like that.
When we do business, as far as what we just did, he understands. We just gonna keep, doing business with him because that's what it is. That we borrowed his time. He ain't need to be compensated for nothing. We ain't got to be disrespectful about it and be like, hey, if I see you around here again, best believe I'm gonna use your ass again. No, it's business. Ain't no reason to pay him out now. You keep your money for, or whatever it might be. Keep it for a rainy day.
Right.
We just keep it respectful, keep it business.
Right.
As far as, now I'm going to be bringing business to them. Everybody else that's riding with the Freemans, we going to keep it like that. He bring them a lot of money, meeting a lot of good people. And that's where, when it come down to that lady, I get that he want to find this Yoni, whatever the fuck that motherfucker name is. But as far as I know, nobody really knows the fellow. They don't know where he lay his head or where he's about and all that. It's like he's chasing a ghost.
Well, Rudy know him, but Rudy said all he can do is talk to him. He can't make him give the damn knife back to me, which I figured we robbed Yanni first and he robbed me, so I figured it was done. I figured nobody cared anymore.
And if Isaac keep flirting with the whole idea of returning, that thing of hers, it's gonna make a problem. Same thing with let's just say that one fella with Morgan, right? We let that shit go. Now it's all water under the bridge. Ain't no reason to keep flirting with, oh, he's gonna do this for you if you do this. No. If anything, we've got enough people. If we need to find somebody, we're gonna find them.
And I don't know, in my opinion, ain't nobody in Thiesland that never did anything for us. They robbed me way back. Actually, they robbed Kasim first. Then homie ended up robbing me. And then just robbing her, I mean, I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, I'm going ahead to talk to Isaac about it later. Hold on, let me ask him what he said on. Isaac. What'd you tell him?
Basically, I'm aware we took something of yours. I'd like to give it back, but not without a favor. Understand that this is how CD did us, so think of this as being completely even in terms. I told her I'd go alone to talk and meet.
No. You are not going alone.
Look, if anything, hold on. Let's ride on over here. I'm gonna tell you in front of this. Come here.
He always want to go alone. Like, no, motherfucker.
This is exactly what I told Tony. So as far as this other fellow, right? Because we borrowed some of his time, and she's thinking since we do business with him, it's right to compensate him. But at the end of it, business is business. We'll keep it as usual. We ain't need to compensate nobody. We keep it respectful. We gonna keep do business with him. Now, when it come to that lady, right? If you keep flirting with the idea of giving her this thing back for this or this or that, it's gonna stay in her head. By all means, she didn't care enough about that weapon to go put a damn name on it. Okay, I understand you want information, but we've got eyes, we've got people around. We'll find out ourselves at the end of the day. Some people know what this motherfucker is, but the only thing they saying is, oh, I'm gonna talk to him. Now, as far as I know, it's been going back and forth with these whole CB people. They tell you what his fella is, by all means. You find out, you do whatever you want with him. Weeks later, months later, something gonna happen again with them people. Shit don't ever just settle with them people. There ain't no reason to go over here and say, hey, I'm gonna give you this back for that. If she ain't, if she replied, so be it. If she don't reply, just leave that shit alone. That Morgan fella, we end up, you wanted to say something about, yeah, he gon', if this and this happened, he might get it back or whatever, right? We left that shit alone, and now it's water under the bridge. Same thing with this lady. Leave that shit alone. It's time we start really looking out for just family. As far as all these other people and whatever bonds we have with other people and shit that's happened, it's all in the past. Things could change. And I don't want to be the people that think, oh, well, they was good to me or we patched things up, because they're going to be the first ones to rip that patch off. Let's just keep moving forward, right? That Navy right now is going to be put to good use to whoever don't got one or whoever, might come around and show their loyalty. And we just keep moving forward. Ain't no reason to go out your way, get your ass caught up in something, and now we in a bigger shit pile. What we do, the kind of jobs that we do, how we look out for hardware and shit, a lot of relationships, if I'm being honest, is going to be at edge. And I know you were saying that, a good fella done patched up the whole thing with y'all and you wouldn't want to break that. That's what he did. Unfortunately, rest his soul, he not here no more. They know that he not here no more. If they want to come around and start shit, they ain't gonna think how you thinking. They grimy. All we gotta do, man, you know what I'm saying? Let that shit go.
You think I'm not doing this for the family?
I know you's doing this for the family, but with the wrong intentions.
What are the wrong intentions?
You riding out there, flirting with the idea of, I'm gonna give you this back if you give me this. No. If she really want that shit back, she's gonna reach out to you, and she's gonna ask you, how can I get that back? It's respect thing. We went over there. She ain't had no respect from the beginning. Was talking her shit while she was surrounded by people. That already tells me what kind of attitude she got. Exactly what you said right now. You's willing to go over there and talk. Let me find out you go over there, and it's more than a talk. You end up getting hurt some way, somehow. We ain't hear from you in a while because they're keeping you over there hostage. Then everybody else got a ride on over there to save you just because you felt like you had to do something to find a fellow when we can find him. I guess Rudy's gonna talk to him. If this fellow wanna come around, then he come around. If not,
he's not gonna help us. If he was gonna help us, he would have did it already.
Exactly. And that's what I'm thinking. The same thing with this lady gonna do. She don't give a fuck about that motherfucker Yanni. She don't. To my knowledge, she don't give a fuck about nobody here. She ain't gonna go out of her way to put some fella's name out on a plate for you. For what? A $200 bald Navy. If she really cared about it, best believe there's gonna be some bedazzle on that motherfucking weapon. She riding with a whole group of people. They gonna be able to get her a nice bald ass revolver. I just think, you know, if you believe in us, we'll find this motherfucker. I reckon that Tony said that y'all robbed this fella first, then he came and he robbed y'all. And best believe when it come down the line, if we run into him again, that's gonna be the time to settle the score. All I'm asking is just to have some faith in us and stop relying on these useless people. That's all I'm asking. And I'm not expecting you to agree or anything. I just want you to think about that. That's all I want to say. Is that I do understand what you're doing. That's why I'm not saying that, you know, it's just bad. Just don't do anything that you're doing. Now, I get what you're doing, but I just feel like if you had a little bit more faith in us and what we're doing right now, we'll find them down the line. It's hard chasing a ghost. But yeah, you think about that and shit. As far as right now, y'all, I'm a bit hungry. I say we go somewhere, get ourselves some food, some drink, have a little good time, and then after that, if y'all want to do some hunting, we can do some hunting. If you want to go out, get some goddamn, whatever it might be, oregano, mushrooms, I'll be willing. I kind of want to celebrate though, you know, Haystack and I's first time doing some a big job, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as far as a good place to eat, I know for sure it ain't gonna be here or it ain't gonna be nowhere that way. Well, we riding back east.
Y'all riding down there Saint Denis?
Saint Denis sound good.
Before we go, let me check Telegram real fast.
All right. You want?
Isaac, you got a Litchfield, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How you like it?
I enjoy it pretty well.
So you say you take that one over at Lancaster?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Where'd you pick yours up at?
Well, I just bought it from this store in Saint Denis, but I'm sure somebody's out there that could give you a good deal.
Yeah, I don't mind buying it from the store. So I guess we'll just hit that up when we get down there. Pick something up a little quicker than that goddamn bolt action. How y'all doing? Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
Hathaway is in Rhodes. He is willing to meet us down the hill by Matic Pond at the house down the hill from Telegram Station. If anybody wants to offload their papers or anything.
All right, well let's go there.
Yep, let's ride. And then we after we hit that, then we go to Saint Denis.
Okay.
Have some dinner on the damn picnic.
Sounds good. Want to take us to Road Haystacks?
Take us to Rhodes?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Pretty flower. I can't believe it. You gotta come up with something else.
I had something else. I gave it to somebody, and man's lady that was standing next to him, she was like, "That's pretty vulgar." I'm like, "What that mean?" He said, "It sounds pretty filthy if you ask me."
What was it?
Pussyfoot.
It was good. I like that.
Tell people stop pussyfooting around, moving all slow and shit. She said it was vulgar, it's filthy.
You hear what I said? Picklefoot. That's funny as shit. A pretty flower. When you tell another man that, I don't know. He's gonna look at you like, I can't wait to arrive this month. Maybe the ladies, yeah, pretty flower. When it comes to them men, you tell them picklefoot.
Picklefoot? I'd come up with something better than Picklefoot.
I mean, we got mine's bad too. Roger Queen. I don't even know what to say.
You drawing attention to us, so you don't stop shooting that damn rifle.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Haystacks up there like, "Hey, Mr. Lawman, I'm over here."
Lord help.
Slow down, slow down.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he even shooting at?
They get the train track.
I guess animals. I don't fucking know.
You give Haystack anything, that motherfucker could shoot. Best believe he gonna shoot it.
Mm-hmm. He just got him a bolt action again. So been shooting that damn thing nonstop. We had a good time hunting yesterday though. We got there for about a good 2 hours doing some hunting.
I will let y'all know I did see 5 riders behind us, and they might be heading in this direction.
Wonderful.
Just letting y'all know.
I hope it's Josie and her people, to be honest. Josie and the Pussycats.
My camp's just a little way up.
Where the pond at?
he said he can meet us here at this house as well.
Oh, okay.
Automatic pawn. So I'm gonna walk up and go get him. The way everybody ain't gotta show their face in town.
This better not be an ambush, cause I really put all my ammo in that safe.
Shouldn't be.
You never know. Isaac got ambushed one day.
Yep, keep our head on a swivel. Y'all hear horses. Get behind some cover. I'll be the one to talk. See what everybody's intention is, but got a lot of trees around here. Got a wagon to my left. Take some cover. I'll be the one to, see what they want to do.
I mean, I don't know. I think might be okay, no?
Well, I guess you can only trust so much. Might have stopped him from a little date or something, and he mad about it. Who knows? We'll see.
The house is empty.
Okay. See anything out of the ordinary in there?
Mm-mm.
All right. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna come over here.
I really don't feel comfortable not having a lot of ammo on me just in case. Lord. Why them gold balls gotta be heavy? Please learn how to do the dials, Isaac. Haystack. Somebody.
I was gonna get on the dials, but all three of you were, and somebody need to be at those haystacks.
I don't like sacrificing my ammo. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing else you
Let me
could
tell
put
you.
in there.
Let me tell you. When it come down to it, right? If you don't give me some of your ammo next time, you tell me. I hold it. But I need you on them motherfucking dials. As fast as you are, shit.
I don't mind doing the dials. It's just carrying everything out that mother. Like, or at least somebody check in and grab some shit in between. Like, Jesus.
Okay, well, we'll work on that. But I need you on them motherfucking dials. Ain't no way, no hell.
I'm gonna be on the dials. I just gotta.
Law come. I know sometimes you be, only a few words, maybe a little bit shy. I don't want you out there talking to no law.
I ain't talking to no law.
Exactly.
That's not my thing.
You asked me when I was on my dial, you said, you good, Unc? That gave me some more, motivation right there. So I'm going to get this motherfucker. Okay.
Oh, is he in there or what? Yeah, I know. You had me a little nervous. That's why I say, all right, Unc. Look, we are both done. I'm going to need you to be done too.
I think you were nervous from the start.
I was nervous from the. I am always nervous from the start.
We went back in that motherfucker and there wasn't no hostage up in there. I know you've been nervous. You go on.
He said he'd be over in a minute.
All right. Was he with anybody or just himself?
Just him and his lady.
Okay.
What are we meeting him for again?
Don't you want to get rid of your papers and all that?
I said I was gonna give that to Hathaway. I thought
That's
everybody else.
who the hell?
That's who we meeting with.
I don't know. I was in the back. I didn't hear
riders
shit.
back here.
Where?
Nobody explained
There's
it to
one
me.
up to our
Y'all
left,
just
three
said
down
it.
there on the
Expect me
road.
to know.
3 down that way.
You got binoculars? Somebody?
Look to our right.
Oh, that's the other one.
Who look like the boys that be selling them cigarettes?
That's Shay.
Oh shit. Oh. Hey, Hathaway.
Wait, I never met you before. My name's James.
Yeah, that's Shay and Big Nim.
Big group riding by.
We did play poker. I see him. They in a rush to get into road shit. I do remember we played poker. It's always good running into somebody that I played poker with. I miss playing it.
Yeah, I haven't been able to play much myself recently. Alright, that was all good earlier. I don't mind that. You know, Redwater have done the same before. There's only one issue I had with all of it. Pony, you could just come in and say, you know, get your ass to the bank. Don't point guns at us.
I'm sorry.
I've seen too many people, you know, accidentally shoot. That's my biggest problem. I don't want to see my friend get shot, especially when she's already messed up.
Understandable. I'm sorry.
Right, that's fine. I just wanted to point that out. But, you know, you ever need it, and I'm fucking standing there, you know, by all means. Grab me up, take me in there. Just keep your gun at your side, you know? I'd appreciate that.
100% understandable. And, you know, like she apologized, I apologize, you know, myself. I just, tense, you know, situations.
Yeah,
Things
of course,
don't,
of course.
you know, the mind don't be working as good, but
Yeah, it's, I just
won't
worry,
happen
you
again
know,
there, boss.
Yeah, just people misfire, and you know someone's gonna get hurt. Again, one of my friends fucked around once, and accidentally shot me. So
I hear that.
but yeah,
They're good.
otherwise, you know, it's all good. You know, it's absolutely fine. Now at times Redwater would snatch me up by this point just to do a bank. It's it makes sense. All right, so we're looking at 40 sheets, right?
How many sheets we have total?
I got 10.
10. But there's
Alright,
20.
So 40 sheets.
Okay, so 1,200. When it comes to gems, I've told you before I trade at slightly higher prices, so it's like 35 for ruby, 40 for sapphires.
Oh, we keep our gems, but oh, for buying you mean?
Yeah, for buying. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with that because gems hold value.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. But I don't have my money to buy gems right now. I would have to come back to you later.
That's fine. To be honest, I'm running slightly short, so I'd have probably had to do something with Taipan to get you some gems.
About how much you got in gems, or you have any at all?
Oh, I have gems right now. Just you know, they're in short supply, so I'd be able to maybe do. Let me think about this. Can I do 1,100 in gem, and then yeah, so 20 rubies, 10 sapphires, and 100 cash. Is that good?
That sounds good to me. I gotta run up to the stable really fast and grab my papers.
No.
What?
Held your papers for you.
Hell no. I don't
What
need
stable
no
you
papers.
Yeah.
go to?
Right here in Rhodes. What do you mean?
Oh, you gonna go right back in the road.
You got them on
Yep.
YouTube?
I just came out of Rhodes.
You gonna go in there by yourself?
I'm gonna go around the backside.
I'll ride
I'll
with
go
you.
with you. Sid.
Yeah,
I'll
you
go with you, Sid.
please.
Can we all just go? Because no, I don't.
No,
Alright,
no.
you
ain't
wanna
no
come over
reason
to the
for a
stable
big
with us
ass
there, Hathaway?
I just. Oh my God, you guys are making my nerves.
I'll be all right.
Just trying to get the Saint and then
Y'all are making my nerves go wild.
Thank you very much.
Feel better.
Thank you. A little bit, but I'm still look. Law just be lurking around sometimes.
Some good
They
food.
do.
Come on,
I'm
come
going
on.
in and I'm getting out. I'm not standing around now.
Of course. And then you know I owe you another poker game.
Oh yeah.
Whatever buy in, you let me know.
If I can get my ass down at that poker table again, that'd be great.
Hell yeah.
So I can run to the stables real fast. Won't take
All right,
me long.
go ahead.
All right, I'll be right back, Heather.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I gave him my 10. And y'all, you got yours on you?
I gave it to him.
Okay. shit.
Because I was fucking angry because Sia was fucking looking at Flood like, you trying to key because you see Flood across the way. Get the fuck in the general store. Damn. And then I was mad that Isaac and Haystack ain't grabbed them already. So I was just like, fuck, if nobody else is gonna fucking do it, I'll just fucking go do it myself. Damn. So I was a little bit on edge. Okay. But I just wanted to get the job done, you know? That's it.
One of you want to take this? The payment?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll split it up amongst everybody. What was it, 40?
I didn't quite have $100 in cash, so I'm going to give you 21 rubies, which is 735, and 10 sapphires, which is another 400, and then 65 in cash.
Okay. Oh Lord. All right.
It's 1,200. All right.
Okay. We gonna figure it out together, you know?
Yep. Yeah, so I have to trade the gems a little bit higher because I pay 35 to buy rubies in, I pay 40 to buy sapphires in. So, you know, I lose too much money if I trade them at the general store price.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, sorry about all that. You know, you just get a little antsy sometimes. Well, I know I do at least.
Yeah, I worry, you know, especially when it comes to guns. I'm not one to point guns at people myself. Nah, yeah, I get a bit antsy with it.
Like I told him, all right, now you just got to bring him a whole ass 4-course meal, some good occasion food.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll enjoy that, you know.
Either that or you got some time, head over to LeGras. We just eat on over there. Right by the bayou.
I'll take that as an open invitation. Be careful now, I'll be over there every week.
Oh man, we would love that. It's good having people around and you know, taking in that type of environment over there. It's very peaceful. Bit hot, but all you gotta do is just, you know, take your tie off, take a couple buttons out, you'll be all right.
All right. Yeah, I'll put my my Guarma vest on.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I gotta see that right there.
That's pretty much this without a vest.
Okay. You know, Tony, I've only heard things about Guarma. One day we just gotta take a little family trip over there.
Yeah, I do agree.
All right, I gave the gems and the cash to Tony. That's it. Thanks very much. All sorted.
Appreciate you.
How are you getting on with the bait? That worked out, right?
Oh yeah, it worked out. I definitely appreciate that. Appreciate you on that information.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
So
If
you
you-
all figured out the ships too?
Yeah. Got all that figured out.
Nice. All right.
Yeah. Only other thing I can ask from you is, you know anybody that are good hunters?
Yeah, I know a few.
I mean, you know, I'm more than willing to pay you for information, like always. You can find out where we can get some of them alpha beasts at.
All right.
Alpha wolves and bears.
I'll be honest, I just kind of sparked up a conversation to find out what that secret ingredient was for you, and they told me because they knew I wasn't a hunter and I wasn't going to utilize the info. So I'll try and do the same thing again. See if I can get some locations for you.
All right, I appreciate it. Just let me know on Telegram and let me know how much you want for the information.
Yeah, no problem. Absolutely fine.
Here you go. Actually, let me give you my bonds.
And make sure you got 40 there.
Yeah, I've
You got those jams, Tony?
Yes, I do.
How much more do you got, Isaac?
I got 10 on me.
Okay, I need to grab you some in for those. Alright, let me figure this out. I'll just grab something off of the horse.
Only us four gave him bonds, right? And like Haystack didn't have bonds, or did Haystack get the bonds? Who gave the bonds?
I gave Haystacks all my cash.
Okay. So he gave us 21 rubies and 10 sapphires and then $65.
I gave him 20 bonds.
I gave him 10.
I gave him 10.
We split, you know, all that other
Yeah,
good
you
shit
all ended
we'll
up
do
giving
later.
me 50. So Tony, do you want to take these two?
Wait, what is it? Okay.
Gave me 50 bonds in the end, so there's another 6 sapphires and another
Yeah, because if
20
I was,
bucks.
if all
Okay.
y'all had 10 each, I gave him 20.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Start figuring out your split again.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
I gotta get back to this.
You guys are stressing me out already.
Hey, I appreciate you for everything, all right?
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one.
I see
I
you
appreciate
definitely
you,
soon
Hathaway.
now, brother.
Okay, so we have $85. We have 16 sapphires and 21 rubies and $85.
Shit. Now, as far as you and I, how much that is in gems? Because we gave him 10 bonds.
Said no gems. I don't know gems.
You gotta remember he's not buying it face value. So if he gives you, even though a bond is $30, he's not giving you the full face value for it. So let's just say he owes you 300. Well, you may only get 9 rubies because he's taking some off top because he pays more. You get what I mean? So even though it's 300, you may only get like 250 to 270 in gems.
I just need to know how to split it up. See, I ain't no good at math or numbers, so
That's what he told you to begin with. He's like, I don't give the full value. And everybody said I'm okay with that.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so how do we split this up?
All right, so you got 21 gems, 21 rubies.
21 rubies, 16 sapphires, and $85.
So just do 5 rubies each.
Okay. Let me do that first. Don't say nothing else.
Step by step, because let me tell you how I move here.
Wait, no, because he got 50 bonds. Because what's his name? Isaac gave him another bond, right?
Y'all gave him the wrong number.
Y'all gave him 10 each. I gave him 20.
So that's 50.
Yes, 50.
Yeah. So he got 50 bonds, and it's just 5 sapphires each for each person.
Well, actually, if you divide it
Because
up by
it's 21. Yeah, it's
it'll
21.
be 4 each. But I would get 8 because I had 20 bonds.
So you're getting 8 sapphires or whatever these fucking things are. 8 rubies.
Rubies.
Y'all
Okay.
get 4 rubies each.
That sounds complicated.
Why you ain't just say that?
I'm lost.
I tried to find any ways we could talk more.
If y'all wouldn't mind, ride with me to the gun store out there in Saint Denis.
Yeah, we can go out there.
Okay.
Excited for that new weapon, huh?
Man, I'm just trying to be like everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
He ready to get that list for you.
Man.
The first time I hit that bolt action.
Okay, sapphires, 16.
Back every day.
Yeah.
All right, the question is, who wants the cash? I can't do nothing with it. I ain't putting it in
I
the bank.
I don't need cash, honestly.
I don't need cash.
I'll take the cash.
I mean, if we get
Okay.
free money, I'll take free money.
I mean, Haystack, you got your stuff. You good, Haystack.
So Unc is taking the cash.
Okay. So sapphires then.
How many we got?
16.
That fella definitely soft spoken. It's hard to hear him. I'm
So
not gonna lie.
you and Isaac would get 4. Unc would get 1 plus the cash,
Okay.
and I would get 7.
Uncle get 1
Yep.
plus the cash
Plus
plus the $85.
Yep.
You said 7?
I would get 7.
Oh shit!
Oh, you snatch your hand back.
That was an accident.
Yeah, you doing haystacks.
Y'all just wake me up when y'all done, man. I'm gonna take a goddamn nap.
Look at that.
All right, we ready? No, we done.
No, but
I do need to go up to the bank though to put my gems away.
God damn.
I still need to head back to the girl.
yeah, let's head back to LeGros after we go to this here bank.
Oh, to Saint Denis, right?
We
We got to
can
get
hit-
his Litchfield. Wait, they sell Litchfield and Rhodes or no?
Flood might be there, but I don't know.
You better walk up from behind, cut through if you go check.
Oh no, we just ride the same. Didn't even know where it's at.
Let's all ride together. Let's head to Saint Denis, and we can hit the bank over there.
Yeah, I'm tired of everybody trying to fucking separate. Y'all get on my damn nerves. I said I'm tired of everybody trying to fucking separate.
Yeah, no, that's why we're not gonna separate. We get everything done over there, and then we can head
Why
to
Isaac
LeGros.
want to go to LeGros?
Oh no, his stuff is in LeGras, but we can. Yeah, Isaac, just put it in your saddlebag for now.
Yeah, it's
Ain't
got mine in
nobody
saddlebag
splitting
for
up.
now. All right, it is Saint Denis. Maybe we'll get to see what the hell all the ruckus is over here. Didn't you say earlier they said how many people was coming in, Isaac? 26. You said they declared martial law over there. I wonder if it's still martial law or not. Oh, you all right, Tony?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry.
That little double barrel you done bought you?
What?
What is that on your back?
That's a Lancaster. What the hell?
Shit. I was looking at it from beside you. It looked like a double barrel for a minute. Like, what the hell?
lot of people.
Now I can get more ammo.
Ooh, look at that boy now.
Shit.
Shit.
I'm gonna run to the bank.
I'm gonna go check telegrams.
All right.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Shit.
Lord.
Brain.
I was all like, where my horse?
I thought you were still up here. I thought Isaac went to the telegram station.
Oh, yeah.
Horse already being done.
You said what?
Yeah, horse already being done.
I need to get this fella a horse brush.
Who?
My
Oh, your
horse.
horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the general stuff.
But shit, where the hell Isaac go?
Down to the telegram station.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing around now. At the general.
Let's all go that. I mean, we can all go that way. Whoa. Motherfucker.
That boy had a bolt action on.
Come on, man.
Down here talking to Barty.
It's Barty.
Hey, buddy.
If you want to get into the tonic business, I can teach you a few things.
Yeah, I've got a few good ones put together that I feel like. I know a lot of folks seem to want something that, you get no side effect from.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
And I know a lot of folk, with the healthy tonic, they feel either like they can't quite keep the eyes open, or they feel like they're slow as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know this. I've been trying to figure out a way to get rid of those effects as well, but
And I figured out a little something that helps with the slowing down, but doesn't truly negate it. But I wonder if in a larger bottle it might.
maybe.
That's something we can discuss at a later time, I guess. But
Yeah.
there's a couple of things in that realm of the health tonic that I really feel like people just never get delve too deep into it because they found something that's good enough for them. But I feel like there's still something better.
It needs to be perfected.
Exactly.
Yeah, we could talk about this another time. We're a little busy.
Yeah, I understand. Do as you need.
Just
I'd love to come and bring a bunch of that aloe tiki that I still got over there in the back of Tandoori and mix up some of the potatoes and stuff and bring it out. We'll have a nice meal all together.
that would sound lovely.
Unfortunately, I wasn't around on Sunday was when we were hoping to do it last, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. That's no problem.
I'm starting to feel a bit better. I'm on the mend, so be up and moving a bit better, getting on the wagon, things like that.
That's real good.
Just send me a telegram when you want everybody to come meet so we can talk about this.
I'll let you be.
All right.
All right, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. You as well. Here, you're on my horse.
I was like, I knew I was in my horse somewhere.
Also, you no, go ahead.
Huh?
Those gold bars that I give you for the Navy, you still got those?
Yeah, I still got them on.
Yeah, you can trade back. She sent me a telegram. It's not the gun that she wants, it's the bars.
Okay.
So
All
you
right.
get to keep your Navy.
Okay. We had to head over to the stables.
Okay.
When are we meeting?
When?
Yeah, when is this?
I haven't sent a telegram back as to when, but she said that James needs to talk to us. I don't know who James is, but
And you not going by yourself. We all going.
I understand, Tony, but
I knew she wasn't gonna go by herself. I knew it. I knew it.
I knew it as well. I never said we'll meet alone. I just said I'm sticking my neck out there for the trust in me. Look, I have faith in y'all if y'all have faith in me.
I have faith in you, and I'm not gonna let you get shot in the face by yourself. No.
supervisor.
I ain't supervising shit.
He not going to that meeting by himself. I refuse if they shoot him down while he's alone. Fuck that.
Oh, is he meeting over there in Thieves?
I don't know what he mean, but we need to meet at mutual ground. Isaac, when we meet at mutual ground. We not going to Thieves and they not going to LeGras. Mutual ground.
Tall trees.
They're too close. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Where's tall trees? Well, you better meet, I don't know, in the fucking... I don't know a good place to meet.
Who we meet with?
Them people for her funky ass gun.
I don't think he said she didn't want the gun. She wanted to go.
Whatever. Gun, gold bars, it's all funky.
Alright, let's go get him his gold bars.
I just want a good place that got good shelter just in case they start trying to blast on somebody.
Told him I'll bring the woman along.
No. We gonna go. We gonna stay behind. That's fine, but they going.
I didn't stay behind. That's fine.
Wagon. And the reason why I'm so against it is because them type of people don't ride just one or two. When they ride a whole group. I feel like it's a setup.
Give me a moment. I gotta hit this outhouse over here.
Uncle, please. That's all along in front of us.
I'm aware. Shoot.
Mama said.
What?
Huh?
Are you okay?
I'm alright.
Anyways, I told Isaac because he gonna say, "Oh, I'm only gonna bring one other person with me." I said no. I said we all gonna go. 3 of us gonna fall back, and you and the other person can go forward. But we gonna be in line of sight just in case they try to do anything to you, because I don't trust it. I think it's a setup. Them people do not ride 1 or 2 people. They ride in groups.
I agree with that.
So we gonna fall back and watch from a distance, you know?
Where the hell on go?
To the bathroom.
He had to
Okay.
pee.
I'm gonna head to the bank and come back real quick.
Like shit.
Old bladder.
What? I'm going to the bank with him. Lord. Why you always trying to do shit by yourself? Isaac be the type to get caught in a drive-by. Isaac the type to get caught lacking, bro.
All right. So when you supposed to be meeting her?
And Tall Tree, but let's go to the garage first.
All right. Oh, wait, wait, wait.
What?
We only briefly stopping.
What you say?
I thought you were, at least.
We only briefly stopping?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You trying to wait on this meeting with this girl.
But we ain't riding over there right now?
That's what I'm hoping, is that we can just get this shit over with now. She around, she telegram. Let's go find wherever she at and get it done, you know? My gun is ready just in case. These are the type of people that like to shoot, Uncle, so.
I'm sorry, I'm still eating these crackers, but like I said, I'm always ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I told y'all I'm gonna eat, but shit, I'm gonna be out there on the road now.
I'm sorry, Uncle. I tried. Look, Isaac ain't have to telegram her now, but he did, so. Celebration gonna have to wait a little bit.
We just go ahead and camp out there. Hey, you got some of them baits? So I think I got a couple back in my camp. We just go ahead and bring everybody out there and drop a bait.
All right. Well, I don't know where we going. Where are we going? Aurora Basin or?
We're going to that camp that Gavin really liked.
Oh no, it's definitely a setup.
That's a fucking setup.
It is definitely a setup, but okay.
We'll see.
You know the reason why we like that camp so much?
And yes.
We like that camp because you can hold that camp. Oh Lord, have your guns ready just in case. No, if I'm wrong, Isaac, you can tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Hmm?
Let's see how things go.
You wanted to go by yourself. Mm-mm. Why y'all going there? Because Isaac want to give this funky ass girl her gun back. And she don't want the gun. She just want her gold bars. And so we gotta go make the exchange. And they picked the fucking camp that's easy to hold to make the exchange. And it's set up. It's the setup. It's the setup. It's the setup. Yep. It's the setup. Lord, we gonna see how it go. I just hope, I hope they don't go right into shooting. I hope they draw out the RP. Like, draw out the tense RP. Like, draw that shit out. You know what I mean? Like, don't just shoot automatically. Don't shoot off the bat.
Left. Take this railroad up here.
Yeah, this is someone we robbed yesterday. One of J-Bass people. And you know J-Bass, they like to shoot. So yeah, I'm fully expecting a shootout. Which is why Tony told Isaac, like, no, you're not going by yourself. That's stupid. Why would you go out there by yourself, knowing what type of people there is? Yeah, he telegrammed her. For her to get her stuff back, basically. Cause it's Isaac, you know. That's what Isaac do. And I mean, it's good. I like it because he's pushing conflict, and now we're finally getting into some action. Like, it's good to push the conflict. That's what I want. I want conflict being pushed. But like, damn, bro, we just did a bank. Like, fuck.
Cut left over here.
Cutting left.
Like, damn, bro, we just did a bank. But I like that we're pushing conflict. Finally, we're finally doing a thing.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to shoot, but I do want to push the RP. Like, I don't want to just go into shooting. I want to push the RP. I want to push the tenseness. Like, I want a good RP scene. Like, I don't want to just go in guns a-blazing. You know what I mean? Like, nah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. From a OOC perspective, I see, you know, he wants to push that conflict, which is fine. Cool. Great. But, you know.
Uncle's over there eating them crackers now. I'm hungry.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
tell you.
Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to sit down and enjoy a meal myself, but it's okay.
That's why I tell you, you know,
Hey, y'all want to spend the night out there in Tall Trees?
spend the night while the motherfucking wolves go.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm sorry.
Uncle, you still eating on them crackers?
And now I done scarfed them down.
All right. Well, I'm sure Malia will hear about it.
God damn it, Stefan.
Stefan needs to be retired.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, do your thing, man.
We was running away from the law.
Stefan for real need to be retired.
You was rolling in that dirt.
Wait, what?
No, I was saying that when we was running from the law, he was rolling in that dirt.
Lord.
I was going straight.
It would be nice to have Luca here because I know he likes to shoot, but
And I ain't know
it's
he was
okay.
turning right, so you know it appeared that he was right next to me, right next to the pole. And
He's on, but I don't know. He ain't nowhere to be found.
Yeah,
We stopped by LeGras. We ain't see nobody, no note or nothing, so we just rode out.
yeah, I wasn't gonna leave you behind.
I appreciate that. Uncle.
I'm sorry. Isaac acting like he not the one leading.
Uncle's the one that got in front of me. What are you talking about? See how they just get up.
You know why they do that? That's because probably you the only motherfucker that can take it.
Probably.
Goddamn.
Okay, let's not go there because who really gets on who?
She not gonna come around. Shit.
Nah. I don't want to hear that shit. I do not want to hear that shit.
See what I mean, Isaac? I ain't even say nothing.
Not like some days I thought I'd get from serious and shit, and that's just the entire thing.
Yeah, you better say Sia.
Shit, a motherfucker that, you know, tell people that his telegram pretty flower. That's what you gotta expect, man.
Yeah.
Pretty flower.
To be fair, I could say beautiful flower as well, but I mean, no. Take this left up here.
Take left.
Watch the rocks.
Better than getting fucking rolled over by a train.
Yeah, I don't know. He probably up in the mountains in the snow like he said he was gonna do, which is fine.
Right up.
Cut down here.
Left. Left.
You think they gonna try to rob us all?
No. We ain't gonna let that happen.
What did you say, Isaac?
Just, like you said, stay back. Just don't let them know that you're there.
What did they try to rob you while you were there? You gotta think of every possibility. Come on.
I am thinking of every possibility.
I swear, when I ain't hunting, y'all everywhere.
You better be yelling while you over there too.
I am yelling. No, you mean over there.
We gonna be close enough to hear you. I'ma just say that. They gonna know we there. I do not care either.
Eyes up on that cat.
Trying to meet us at a pinch spot. I know you lying.
Hold up real quick. Let me just check where we're at.
What?
I'm checking where we're at. Okay. It's up beyond the right.
If something happens and we ride in this and we get scattered, link back up in Blackwater.
There's good places to duck down there. It's just if the other group got the upper hand already, you know. If the other group got the upper hand already, it's difficult.
Meet back in Blackwater.
They probably not gonna shoot right away, Unc. They probably gonna wait until Isaac already over there. And
Yep. We'll see.
I can't see shit.
Let me check again real quick.
Meeting at a choke's point.
Go this way. I must have turned somewhere because it's damn fog.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh, he talking about where there's just one way in, one way out.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Oh Lord, Isaac.
That's what I'm saying, Zach. I don't know. At this point, I'm just here for support.
Oh my god. Isaac. I don't know where he went. Oh, I see him.
What are you talking about, Camp Allegra?
No, he talking about the choke point, that one camp we went to that's in the cave.
Oh, what the fuck?
Back up here in the hill?
Yeah. Y'all better listen. Look.
I only say it was that one camp Gavin used to like to go to. Yeah, we had a lot of camps.
This one he liked because it's easy to hold down. Black Brilliance tag? Oh yeah, thank you. I'll do that when I have free time. Can we go in slow, not fast? So we can scope the area a little bit.
Eyes up.
Yeah, head on a swivel, please.
Trinity, do you want to be the one that comes up with me?
Yeah, sure, that's fine, but just know I'm not gonna be so nice. If they get disrespectful, then I'm gonna have an issue.
There they are. That's good right there. Let them come up.
Right here. Hey, Rudy.
Y'all made it.
We did.
Hey, y'all might need to speak up.
Ain't nobody says nothing.
Said what's with the guns?
You know there a bunch of wildlife out there? Shit. Best believe I ain't gonna let no wolf.
Look, y'all can put the guns away, alright?
Yeah, one of mine had a headache up here. Bet you in the camp. Come on, Rudy.
Look like they got their guns out too, so guess what? I got a match.
See her, please.
You just see the fellas back.
We are not gonna let them disrespect us. That is not what we're gonna do. They will not disrespect us. I don't give a fuck who they are.
Tell us to put our guns up and they still ride up with guns out. Fuck them.
Motherfucker.
See one person with their gun out. My Lancaster's coming back out.
He was gonna meet two people to a whole group of people. I know you because I will not get set up. That's an easy setup. Are you kidding me? No. Ain't nobody about to be easy set up out here. Hell no.
I'm simply waiting for my friend to wear the headache. Make yourselves at home.
Tony is sick of it. She's sick of like that. Like just letting people, oh, put your guns away. Bitch, you got your gun out? Like no, people need to be reminded that we cannot let people like this disrespect us. No.
Man, Tony, I know this ain't the right time, but them crackers, they hold me down. You got something bite to eat now?
God.
If not, I'd ask them. Don't worry. All right. Appreciate you.
Always bring stew, Unc.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. And then we'll take a seat.
Thought I'd think y'all won't show.
I'm a man of my word. If I want to talk, I'll talk. I mean, I always meet.
Yeah, I'm good on sitting right there. If anybody, go ahead, Tony. Go and smoke my cigarette.
Wait for everybody. Friend good over there?
Yep, he's just getting familiar around here. He ain't been over here. I'll get him over here.
Anyone hungry?
I was just about to ask, but hold on, let me talk to him real quick.
Hoping things have been well with y'all.
Speechy.
Good to hear.
All right. Are y'all here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's start this off since I didn't get all of your names the other night. Why don't we go across now?
Well, I'll begin. My name is Isaac Freeman.
You're the one that sent me the telegram, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, sweetheart?
Tony.
Tony, pleasure.
I'm James Willow.
What about these two fellas in the back here?
Name's Haystacks. Here in the red.
My name is Seer.
The one in the white?
Mm-hmm. You know me.
Suppose I do. I got a telegram. Not all of you are happy about this meeting, I would surmise.
Yep. Not that I'm not happy, but not really sure, you know, how both, you know, parties can part ways and let's just say things back to however you want it to be.
Oh, it's simple. You can keep the Navy if it means that much to you. But I want my gold bars back. Or reimbursement for it. That's simple.
I got your gold bars.
I feel like there's a but there.
There was just a little favor to be asked.
What would that be?
Well, with Rudy being here, this makes it a little bit more interesting, but I'm trying to find the location of a man from the West named Yanni.
We talk about Yona, not Yanni, Yona.
I don't know his name.
Bear John.
Bear John.
Well, whoever he is, I'm looking for him.
Can I ask why, fella?
Well, over here I've given Tony a gift for her to remember and for her to keep. You took it off of her when she was just minding her own business, having a good time down at the salon in Saint Denis.
And you want it back?
Yes. It
Now, did you
was.
take this off Tony before or after you robbed my friend there?
It was after.
It was recent.
No, I think you got it mixed up. He took the thing from Tony. He took it before. This was about a week and a half ago.
Lord
Oh,
Isaac.
yes. That's my bad.
What's he taking again?
It was a gold-plated knife with some engravings on it.
You know, I did what y'all asked me to do. And I went ahead and I asked Bear John, you want to give the knife back? He said no. I said, okay. The reason he doesn't want to give it back here, y'all robbed him before, and he wanted some in
Exactly
return.
what Tony said.
So I said, it is what it is.
Now, I can get you, I guess, a meeting or a sit down with Bear John if you want to discuss a deal. The way I see it, you took something from him, he took something of yours. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Would you be willing to do that?
I'll be willing to talk to him. Not exactly sure how friendly I'll be, but for the sake of things to go well, I'll
Why
try
wouldn't
my
you be
best.
friendly with him?
Well, it's just the notion of catching my cousin off guard, taking something meant to be sentimental. Be it was so freshly new and given that, well, she didn't have time to appreciate it.
Well, you caught him off guard, didn't you? Took his stuff.
That is fair.
What's the difference?
There is no difference, and I understand that. But you just took the wrong thing.
Well, speaking of taking the wrong thing, your agreement with James aside, our deal is entirely separate.
That's fair.
You want to say something, Castor?
I wanted to ask if you would have cared if you took something sentimental off him.
I'll be honest. At the time when we did it, probably not. But
We give the opportunity for people to get
grown
their
to learn
shit
the
back.
value
That's
of
the
some
difference.
things.
But why would the same courtesy be extended? If you didn't extend that courtesy to him, why would it extend it to y'all?
I never expected him to extend any courtesy. And I had never planned to talk to him to get it back. No, I was just gonna try to find him to take it by force, if I'm being honest. But if there's a way to calmly and cordially settle this, then I prefer that.
I see.
So that's what I'm looking for. Usually, someone takes something from me or mine, we take it back. But I've heard you and Rudy have history. Rudy means something to me. And riding all the way out to the east, shoot some fella, oh, it's a pain in the ass, literally. Yeah.
So, if we tell Bear John to show due respect, would you mirror that?
I always give respect when respect is given back to me.
All right.
See, Bear John's in prison now, but he'll be out real soon, in the next few days. I'll talk to him. I'm sure he'll give a knife up for his stuff, or compensation. Nothing else needs to be done.
Sounds good to me.
from your deal with Josie, of course. There's one more thing. I'd like you to stop robbing my folk. Anyone else, I don't care. Anyone you see here, along with a lady named Scarlett and Bear John, they're with me. And tensions are rising. In the West, that is. They've always been there, I guess. Some folk won't take kindly to being robbed by some folk from the East. So there's that. Don't know if you care or not. But if you're just looking for easy robberies, no strings attached, it probably ain't the place to do it. From one outlaw to another.
Understood. And if I could, I'd like to ask the same. It seems the West has been making Saint Denis its little playground. It's gone to shit, gone to hell. Every day there's a shootout. There's a robbery.
Hold on a second. I don't want to cut you off, but since when did we care about city slickers? Who gives a fuck about the city?
I don't give a fuck about the city either. I understand that. But we happen to be there time to time because it's close to home. That's where we can do some business, take care of some things. We get caught up in everything, and we gotta deal with it. Y'all can have the city. I don't give a fuck about Saint Denis. I just want me and mine to be left alone.
That's different.
That we can do. I've already... Hold on, Rudy. I've already spoken to my folk. We ain't robbing people for no reason. Someone gets lippy, that's different. We ain't going out looking for it. You get robbed in the city, it won't be from us. You got my word. You get robbed anywhere, that is. As long as I know that they're with you, I'm asking for the same courtesy.
Well, then it's settled. Courtesy will be given.
Just don't forget. Them rich-ass folk with them three-piece suits and them fancy-ass cigars, they never gave a fuck about us. When I went over, and I made Taipan bend over, give me gems so I don't hurt their business. When I made a self-proclaimed emperor bend the knee to a young boy from the swamps who was born from none, there wasn't no more satisfying than that. It felt like I finally stuck it up to him. And I could tell from that moment when he was handing them gems over, he never thought for a minute that someone as lowly as me could make a king take off his crown and be humbled. I just hope that y'all remember that Saint Denis ain't just a playground for us. It could be a playground for y'all too.
You know, there's nothing more I would love to make Saint Denis my playground. But unfortunately, it's too damn close to home. You should know that, Rudy.
Yeah, I know. She always known that I never seen eye to eye with none of them city slickers.
Neither have I, but you don't shit where you eat.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
But y'all can do whatever it is y'all want. And we'll leave you alone as long as you leave us alone. That's understood.
Perfectly fine to me. We don't tend to go out east much anyway, unless we've got business. It ain't money. We tend to stick around west.
I cannot.
We tend to stick around the east, so this just be an outlier in our activities.
So as far as what's given back to Miss Ma'am here, that
Jim
means
said.
that we definitely got your word on getting this meeting set up with this other fella, right?
Yeah.
As I said, though, they're two separate things entirely. My offer to you was to keep the gun, keep the money, and I take those bars. No problems after that. Walk away. You come up, and I get mine.
Of course.
I think that's fair.
Then we have an agreement.
Wonderful. Let me get those bars to you now.
Bunch of bullshit.
Also, you know the Red Water Company?
We do.
Friendly with them?
In a weird roundabout way, but not really.
As a gesture of good faith, just so you know, they're real happy to sell you out, your location that is. They know me and my folk and what we're about. They definitely didn't think it was a cordial meeting.
That's
Just a
good
heads
to
up.
know.
So, got new sights on new things dealing with Redwater. That's interesting. I'd appreciate that.
Well, you know how mercenary companies are. Real slimy, these pricks. Always have
Gonna
been.
give a rat's ass. I do
Rudy,
have a
you cut-
question though. You said what? Am I eating my last words?
Uh-huh.
It shouldn't be the case anymore. Quick question. Y'all know a Frank?
Giovanni.
That's the one.
We do.
Where the fuck is that Muppet at?
I ain't seen him in a while, honestly. He be in Saint Denis here and there sometimes, but he not over there all the time.
Where he frequents?
Saint Denis.
You got his telegram?
Yeah, I do.
What is it? Hey, June, come over.
It's gonna be KE 425.
Could you note that down for me?
Am I your secretary?
He can't read or write, honey. Lord, do these people know you, Rudy?
What this fella done
Yeah,
did?
some of them do.
This Frank fella.
That's just KE425.
You talking a lot of shit. You know how it is. You talk shit, you get hit.
Spreading rumors, apparently talking to Laura as well, saying that Rudy runs with some crew called the Gutter Punks or some shit.
What type of name is the fucking
Now,
gutter
why I
punk?
keep hearing about these gutter punks, but ain't nobody know where they stay at, and ain't nobody know who ride with them. I'm thinking
That's a
at
good
this point,
question.
this goddamn gutter punk shit ain't really a thing. They just, somebody trying to fuck up other business and shit.
It sounded to me like Frank just making this whole thing up, because I don't know no gutter punks. No ever met anybody that's part of a gutter punks or whatever the fuck that thing is.
I don't even know what the fuck a punk is.
Shit.
Bunch of punk ass bitches, what they is.
Or a gutter. I don't think we have those here.
Oh, God, it's just called Saint Denis.
Yeah, there you go, motherfucker.
There you go. Shit.
Alright then. Appreciate the telegram.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit, when that fella get up on out, can't wait to have a good old talk with him. See, how we can get back, at least what Tony really cared about and what Isaac done gifted her. But as far as what was talked here, definitely some stress off my shoulders. I was thinking, since we couldn't find the fella, then we ride out and we find the fella. If there needs to be a statement to be made, y'all know how it is. You make that statement. If people want to talk, we always willing to talk. This is exactly how business is supposed to be done right here. I appreciate y'all's time and y'all hospitality.
No, this is a first for me, but I'm glad we could get it done.
Same here.
And I'll talk to Bear John when he's out of prison. He's a bit of a wild beast, that one, but I can get through to him.
I heavily appreciate that.
Now,
All right, then.
I'll grab your telegram off Josie, so if we need to reach out again. Mine's NB240 if anyone wants to take it. James Kelly.
Is it NB240?
NB240, nice boobs 240, that's right.
I like that right there. That good.
I mean, come on now. Look, everybody like them titties, but come on, it's all about that ass. You know what I'm saying?
That's why it's no butt 240.
Yeah, no butt. I don't like no butt. You know what I'm saying? I like a whole big ass bubble butt. You know what I'm saying?
Just get up out of Siskel.
That's right.
You know a fella by the name of Edgar?
Oh boy,
Oh my God, that fucking puppy.
I wish I
Look,
didn't.
I tell you this. Y'all told us about them mercenary slimy folk. I'm gonna tell you, of course. You watch out with that motherfucker now.
Oh, I'm watching out for him.
Why
I'm
is
looking
that
for
though?
him.
Let's just say that I done heard that, he was talking about thieves, and let's just say he wasn't saying not one good thing about the folk there. Not
I know,
sure
I'm
if
real
yeah, he ended up mentioning you was locked up and a couple other people. And he said he ain't give a fuck about y'all.
And apparently he was taking bribes from the guards or some shit. He got the best of me with one other. Rudy here actually done him in a few times. I think that's what he's pissed about. Anyway, he's dirt
He
under my
actually
boot.
tried to meet with me after, and pretty much begged me not to fucking jump his ass when he made sure, even was willing to rat out the guard just to secure his safety.
Yep. Glad y'all know that he's a slimy bastard. Just giving y'all another heads up.
I appreciate it.
Well, shit. Business is done. Hopefully when I cross paths again with y'all, be on better terms, that's for sure. Yeah. Nope. When we ride around and we doing our thing, if I see any of the folk here, if you don't mind, if you could all remind me of y'all names so that way I know.
Josie Adders.
My name's Remington Flynn.
Okay, Remington. I know Rudy. I know Mr. Kelly. Got you back there, fella.
You listening, Castor?
Sorry. What?
Introduce yourself.
Castor Frey. Nice to meet you.
All right. And then Miss Ma'am over there.
June Lang.
June Lang. All right. Perfect.
And
Y'all know how it is. You get it where you find it. And now, when it come to y'all, when it come to us, we had good terms.
Oh yeah, trust me, I think we all understand Robin here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep, you said that from the beginning.
So, just so we're sure as well, we got Tony, Isaac.
Isaac.
Sia, was it?
Mm-hmm.
The other two.
I'm James. James
James,
Willow.
that's right.
My name's Haystacks.
Haystacks. Pleasure. Alright, I'll, probably won't be around tomorrow, so I'll send Bear John a telegram. I'm sure my folk here can remind him as well. Like I said, he's a bit of a wild beast. If I weren't related to the fella, I don't think he'd listen to me. But, I'll get it done.
All right.
All right. It was good talking to all y'all. Good seeing you again, Rudy.
Seeing it again too, cuz.
Glad to see you safe.
Yeah. Glad to see the same. Appreciate the telegrams and Cisco.
Mm-hmm.
You watch it, give this fella a few months, he'll be slinging that gun on his hip real quick.
They already know.
He already fast.
I always used to, man, they already know. I always used to sling that shit back in the ground.
You forgot that in training part though, didn't you?
You said what?
You forgot that in training part though, didn't you?
In training part. Well, they listen. One day they gonna find out. The greatest gunslinger there ever is, was, there ever will be. Everybody gonna know. I'ma just give it time. I got patience.
You young. You got time.
Damn straight.
Actually, I gotta ask you something, Rudy. Mind if I pull you to the side real quick? It won't be too long.
Go ahead,
Nothing important. Come on. Over here.
Thank you guys for your time. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Y'all take care now.
You too, fella.
All right, now we'll see y'all.
Alright, take it easy.
Have a good one there, Josie.
Toodaloo.
I'll stand by front.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Unc, honestly.
Chasing y'all.
Don't shoot that hill.
Hey, Zach, put your fucking gun on.
What's wrong with you? Just kick it.
My bad, my bad.
Lord.
Well, they got what they wanted. We got what we wanted.
That boy ain't got no home training.
Good. Oh, no, I was saying get to Isaac. Sorry.
Oh.
I guess I can say that you're wrong, Tony.
Little redhead lady kept staring at me over and over.
Man, I kept buying her motherfucking pants, dog.
Wrong for now.
One of her pants legs don't even come all the way down.
Not everybody always gonna want to talk, Isaac. That's what I just gotta say.
Like shit,
I know.
you light your pants down your shoes so they can party.
I don't like the day getting up there.
I don't know why.
Gotta have a long ass conversation. Come on, damn. They was respectful for now, at least.
Mm-hmm. No telling how long that's gonna last.
The only part that got me was don't be robbing my people. How am I supposed to know your people look like everybody else? I don't know what your people look like.
Well, that's what you just gotta do what Seer does. Ask for the names and ask who the ride was.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't take 20 hours trying to do it like he does.
All right there, family. Come on.
I don't like to just rob people and just walk up, put your hands up, give me your shit.
That's not what was saying. No.
It sounds like that's pretty much what y'all saying.
No, that's not what was saying at all.
I want them to know who I am. I ain't scared to tell them.
It's you just see it. Just talk slow. That's it. Like you just talk slow. It's fine.
Watch out, my horse. Gonna
Just
run
expect me
your
to
ass
talk like
over.
Rudy?
What you motherfucker doing? Put your motherfucking hands up.
Extra.
All the time.
Y'all talking about I talk slow. Have you listened to Isaac? I suppose, you know.
Isaac talks slow too.
Everybody got
He's
their own feng shui and how they do shit.
Isaac was putting me to sleep back there. I was talking so fucking slow. I think that's why the lady
I
kept
don't want to
staring
hear
at me.
your mouth sometimes. Somebody should just put your ass to sleep.
God damn, you sound more threatening to goddamn Sid than you did damn shit.
Exactly.
Isaac?
No, I'm talking, yeah, Isaac.
He didn't sound threatening at all. What the hell are you talking about?
That's what Uncle was saying.
I said he sound more threatening to you than damn.
Shit.
But look, the way everybody do something around here, I ain't gonna lie, I like it. I mean, can some people, even myself, work on something? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen down the line. You know, sometimes it even take a mistake for you to realize, okay, you know what, maybe I need to change up a bit of shit. That's the way we doing shit. I see we doing good, y'all.
I think we do good all the time.
This is where my brain goes. We keep apologizing to every fucking gang that we ride.
I don't think we apologized.
We're gonna be
No.
fucking friends with every gang on the fucking West. Who we gonna be outlaws for?
No.
Did we say sorry? Well, I didn't say. I didn't hear no sorry.
I didn't hear no apologize. I
That's
heard,
what I'm saying. What is you talking about?
If you giving shit back, that's like an apology.
well, look, this is the thing, right? Isaac wanted to find out.
Talk to your nephew.
Isaac been wanting to find out about this fella for the longest. Now we know, and now we have leverage.
We waited on Rudy for weeks.
Now we can't rob them no more.
I feel like, in my opinion, if Rudy wasn't there and Rudy didn't know them, it probably would have been more tense. To be honest. Because that's exactly what he said. He said, because I love Rudy so much.
Listen here, listen here. There's only 7, there was 6 up there, plus they said some Scarlet Lady. There's only 7. Hold on, I hear voice.
Yeah, they right behind.
Come on.
Where are we going? Somebody. Look, I'm not a navigator. Don't rely on me.
Who was leading?
Oh shit, they not back there.
Yeah, I don't want to be around that motherfucker for too long. We taking too damn much time over there. Like I said though, there's 7 people in the whole motherfucking crossings. By all means, shit not always gonna be peachy. Who knows what might happen? If they might fuck up, we might fuck up, and we back at the same shit that we was in the beginning. As far as right now, fuck them. It is what it is. As far as everybody else, to me, fair game.
But if we always running into his people, we ain't gonna be robbing nobody.
You know what that mean when we always running into his people? That means that when they move, we move, right? When they go on and they come to the east, that mean we go to the west. If we find out we see one of them over there in the east, well shit, we mount up, we go to the west. Wherever the fuck over there in the west, whether it be goddamn thieves, whether it be armadillo, tumbleweed, we get what we get. It could be some average Joe. It could be goddamn law. It don't matter. As far as right now, as I look out for everybody in my family, Isaac is getting what he rightfully gave to you. He's either gonna get it back or he's gonna hurt a motherfucker. And that's gonna be the end of that. I was telling Isaac what I said over there in Valentine because I wanted to speak my mind. I know I don't want to stop him from what he feel like he need to do. And now it's done. If it get to a point where we riding for Hardwell, and we just keep running into them, this shit, who knows? Maybe we might just go back out and get their shit. But as of right now, it's fine. A big ass group up here.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
That's probably them.
Damn, come on. Where y'all want to head to? LaGraw? St. Denis? What y'all want?
Let's go check in home, see if everybody okay or everything okay over there. And then we can even probably pick up some damn food. Pick up some meat or something and cook some, I guess.
Plus, on top of everything, Redwater strikes again.
Should we trust them about Redwater? Like,
I mean, Gavin said the same thing about Redwater, did he not?
yeah, true, I guess so.
Sure.
That was the reason why Gavin didn't like Redwater. And look, lo and behold, we hear the same thing from somebody else at a way later date. I wouldn't to believe them more over Redwater.
Who the fuck is that? Who Redwater?
Desmond and
Rook.
Rook, yeah.
Some other folk. We'd been warned to not trust him for a good while, and
Oh my god. How would they know anything anyway? Like, what the fuck?
Redwater.
Are they stalkers?
They come to our homes multiple times.
But what? Why he say they know our what location?
LeGras.
Everyone knows that. What? Redwater do know that.
Oh, James Kelly and them.
That's public. I don't care if they tell anything about yeah, we in LeGras. Everybody else knows that.
It's not the fact that everybody knows us. It's the fact that they're just willing to tell them where we're at. If they know that we're gonna have a meeting and expect it to not go well.
I guess.
They're willing to just say, oh yeah, they're in LeGras. You're gonna go over there and shoot them? That's fine. Instead of trying to check our name and where we're at. So, for bridges to burn, we could burn Redwater.
I don't care what bridges we burn. I'm not about to sit up in, I don't know. For me, sitting up in the east and having burning bridges with people in the east, that's kind of weird. And I'm not gonna be relying on the west to have my back. Fuck that. I don't know them people. I know Del Lobos, and that's it.
Hang it to the right.
Look, you know how much of a hellhole St. Denis turned.
The west don't got nothing for me. St. Denis sucks, yeah, but
Well, look, that's the thing though. So
I ain't going to the west for none of them people.
now, if the Redwater's selling out the east, then that need to be known to the whole syndicate.
True.
I don't know who we's got to talk to. Best believe it will be spoken about at that next meeting. Whenever the hell it is. If not, y'all tell me who I need to talk to, and I'll go talk to them.
Shit, I'll go talk to them.
Lord, where are we going?
I don't know.
Uncle, what you doing?
Huh?
What is you doing?
I was chasing away them goddamn animals.
Where are we going? Alright. Where are we going?
Oh shit, I'm beyond it. I don't know about that.
Uncle, what the hell?
We was riding way too fucking slow, so I just picked that shit the fuck up. Okay. I've been thinking at the same time about all this shit.
Jesus, Uncle, we going to LeGras.
Yeah, I'm headed over to my crib. I ain't gonna lie, I'm used to taking this way. Come on. We right there anyway. Y'all saying where we
Ooh,
going?
motherfucking rainbow.
Was just asking because I didn't know. You just took the lead and started riding.
Y'all want to check any telegram before we go to LeGras?
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, Molly is awake.
Yeah. On top of that, they claim that they robbed us. Oh, we robbed them first. Robbed Yanni first. Whatever the fuck his name.
We did rob Yanni first.
He robbed us back. Okay, they said it was even. So we pretty much gave him back their gold balls for nothing. Here's why. That guy, Yanni, rides with James Kelly. What is there to say he's gonna fucking give up someone who rides with his outfit when the guy already said he ain't giving back the fucking knife?
Look,
So we basically we gave him 3 gold balls for no fucking.
Let's just go home.
Gonna go down. We're gonna have another meeting with him. That
I ain't having no
gonna be
fucking
there.
more meetings with them.
Good, you don't gotta come.
If that motherfucker is there, you telling me you ain't want to hurt him? Because that's what they think. They think we just gonna have a meeting, but at the end of it, like she said, it might not be friendly. There's a little hint at it. We's pretty much telling them that next meeting that we have, shit ain't gonna go the way they want it.
All I said was I would try.
It's like we playing chess or checkers, whatever the fuck they say. Come on.
I just think that sometimes we just need to get on the same page. This is why we communicate. That's why we talk.
Well, communicating's hard when Seer complains about every single fucking thing anybody else does. Every single thing. He spends 23 hours of the day complaining, 1 hour of the day talking about his shit. No matter what anybody does, he has got something to say about it. That's why I just stopped listening to him.
There's snake. There's goddamn snake.
Sorry.
My motherfucking horse. As soon as we get to this road in front of us, we're making a right.
I don't think anybody's wrong. I just think we need to be more transparent and communicate a little bit better on what we want to do so that everybody's on the same page.
That's why when we get back to LaGraw, we're going to talk about it. Not everybody going to agree, of course, per yeah, it always happens. And we go from there. Sometimes we trying to do like 5, 6 things at one time. It's about time we slow it down a bit, not put too much plate on our, food on our plate. Oh,
shit. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Good to see you.
See you, Amalia.
Hold on, Luca.
Yeah, nice to see you guys
Much.
too.
Goddamn, you look good as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wow. He's
Real
got the
good.
brown pants, brown hat, brown vest,
You know what I told the tailor to tag this with, right?
Shit,
brown tie.
you make me feel like I gotta put my tie on and everything. God damn.
Hell yeah, had not only a little meeting right now, but successfully got the job done. So I feel real good.
Oh, that's wonderful.
But yeah, you know what the tailor done tagged this for me with, right?
No, no clue.
DWB. That stand with Dan with the brown. That's why you see so much brown.
Oh,
Lord.
You down with Brown Town?
Come on now. Yeah.
Shit, you down with Brown Town, I understand.
I don't know what you be talking about. I don't know about no brown town, but I'm down with the brown. Let me tell you. You don't miss a lot. We had a meeting with James Kelly, his folk. Yesterday we went out to go get some hardware. There's this lady by the name of Josie, which gold bars and revolver was taken off of her. I guess she was more worried about them gold bars, wanted them back. Isaac want to find out about this Yanni fella since we've been looking, can't find him. So his own, I guess, I don't know if that's his brother, whoever that James Kelly fella is to his. Now, after whatever business that Isaac and Josie done settled, we's gonna have a meeting with this Yanni fella when he get out of Sisika. We either get
Today?
back, no, not today. He in Sisika. We had a meeting earlier with James Kelly and his group, Rudy and a couple other folks. But now, when he get up out, we's gonna have a meeting with this Yanni fella. If shit don't fall through, then by all means, whatever we talked about for the last fucking whatever 30 minutes an hour, it don't mean nothing. It's all watered down.
And what is
So-
y'all talked about?
Pretty much that they don't like how we took them things off that lady and whatever it might be. The lady said, look, all she wanted to go bars. We keep the money, we keep the revolver, because business is business. They understand how it is, us being, we go out there and find it where we get it. Some people might call it criminals, but it is what it is. So after all that, we said, look, if this gonna be done, then we need a meeting with this Yanni, wherever the fuck they said his name. We're gonna need a meeting with him. They said that they're gonna set up that meeting as soon as he get out. Should be in 2 to 3 days. I forget what they said, but between that time. Now I get exactly how not only Sia feels, but even I feel. I feel sometimes when we out there, there's a lot of friends and a lot of, let's just keep on riding. And if it comes down to it, when we need to take, sometimes we're going to burn a bridge. I understand that maybe over the course of time, y'all have mended relationships with certain people. That don't mean it's going to break again. And I'd hate for it to be that, let's just say right now, for example, them Kelly folk and us, whatever, we might be on good terms till we get to that Yanni fellow. If they come over here and they start some shit, then they gonna get us first. I don't like getting got. So whatever, they can say whatever, it is what it is. When we go over there to take, if it's them and they ain't comply with what we say, then we gonna take. If we tell them, well, who's in the motherfucking saloon, and they go in there and they tell us who's in the saloon, they gonna help us out to get hardware when we over there. We never around with St. Denis and, hanging out over there. So we ain't never really gonna need help with shit, but they could definitely help us when we over there. As far as everybody else, like I said, that's only 7 people that they mentioned that they would like for us to not rob. That's only 7 people out in the West. As far as everything else is fair game. But what I would like for most of us to do is if we're gonna live this kind of lifestyle, we gotta be willing to some relationships just gonna get burned. And that just comes with jobs and what we do. Easily what had happened today with that fellow over there by the bank, just the fact that people done, pointed weapons at him. He ain't like it. He said his piece. But that relationship could have been burned off of y'all just pointing your weapons. And it is what it is at that point. And that's just how we got it. With every job that we do, whether it's hardware, whether we helping somebody else, whether we double cross somebody, it is what it is. We look out for us and us here in LaGraw.
Oh, I got a question real quick before we continue on with all the meetings and stuff y'all did.
Mm.
Y'all know if y'all is pointed out as wanted? You think they know it's y'all?
For that bank?
Yeah, or whatever.
They probably got my fingerprints in that motherfucker.
Yeah, because I don't know, about 30 minutes ago, there was a big old posse, and I mean a big posse of lawmen.
Oh, there's also been stuff going on in Saint Denis too, so it's possibly still that.
Yeah, they might be, but they was looking like they was about to leave. And out toward the swamp way. That's all I'm saying.
But you ain't see them right through here? Or you
They
did?
ain't right through here yet. They just, they was at the railroad track. Kind of, come up towards Rose. That railroad track, Rose, by the stable. Yeah, there was about 8 of them over there.
Okay. That was what, 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, about 30 minutes ago. So shit, they be.
Hey,
I mean, I don't know if they're looking for y'all or what they.
No,
looking for.
that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Because if anything, it's good we keep our head on a swivel. I know that people been multiple jobs here, and especially the fact that I threatened them today might not have sat right with somebody, and boo hoo, we need to go get them. So they might be trying to do whatever they want to do. Come over here. So just keep your eyes open. But yeah, that's a good shout.
Yeah, also, boo fucking who, fella? Wham, Mr. Baby. That's business. Who y'all even use for the hostage? You point a gun at him? Y'all was supposed to use him for a hostage, or you robbed him? What happened?
The fella that we give the goddamn bonds to.
Hathaway.
Oh, boo fucking who, he in the business. He understands it. Why are you crying about it?
That's what he said, but he made a good point. He said if we was just to tell him to get the fuck up in the bank, he would have just got up in the bank. I get it though. If you're doing business with somebody and it's respectful business, and all of a sudden you got a motherfucker pointing a goddamn revolver at your head, you kind of thinking, well, shit. They could just kill me if they just want to point the gun at my head. So I get what he's getting at. But next time that we over there and we needs ourselves a goddamn hostage, we gonna tell him just like he said, get the fuck up in the bank.
Who's this?
That's that one girl.
Sanity too.
Hmm.
What's going on there, Miss Ma'am? How you doing?
Okay. Can we discussing business?
I'm good. I'm good.
Girl, go on.
I tell you, it's gonna be the death of me, them goddamn Southern Bells. Sorry.
Oh my God.
So what I really want to know, Josiah, I know you ain't like that meeting, and then I want to ask Isaac, is you happy with that meeting?
I'm happy with it. Siri ain't happy with anything, so he's gonna say he's not.
Hold on. So, why was the meeting even called? What was it about? Giving her shit back?
Just giving back the gold bars that we took off of her in exchange for finding the location, or at least getting to talk to this fella that robbed that knife that I gave Tony.
Now, Sia, if you please can speak your mind as to how you feel like from this point on. We can't talk about the past. From this point on, what we need to do to not sure to make you forget about whatever the fuck done happened at that meeting.
Shit, I don't know.
You think about it, and whenever something comes up in your mind, because you always have some either good ideas or some good input, you let us know. As far as when Isaac, you got it done. Like I said, family here for you. It's just when it come down to finding people later on down the line, I expect hopefully you have some faith in us. Whether you want us to go scout something or go talk to some people, we'll get that done. We'll go with you. Just it got to be done on the right intentions of you having faith in us that we can find somebody and do something without having to shake hands with the opposition.
It's not that I've never had any faith in y'all. I have all the faith in y'all. But we tried getting through Rudy to talk to him. He said that he tried. It just didn't work out. We heard nothing. So we didn't know anything. We found out that he's in Sisika. So we know that even if we did go riding out for him, we wouldn't have found shit. But now we know, hey, he's in Sisika. We can get this talk going. Instead of just wasting our time trying to find a ghost, like you said earlier.
Yep. That's right when it came to it. And you kept being persistent on the point that we was going to have to get this, either a meeting with this fella or have this fella found somewhere. Then that's good. We're going to get that done. And we're going to wait till that point happens. And when that point happens, I think as a whole here, we need to figure out what we's going to do. Is we's going to hurt this motherfucker and start a goddamn feud with them again, which is definitely going to end in some bloodshed? Or is it going to be cordial, just like the meeting we done had? You ain't got to answer now, but think about that as far as when this meeting comes.
I got an answer. If he gives the knives up, then we're good. If he doesn't, then we shoot that motherfucker. Simple as that. Him, I don't care about. And yes, I did talk to James Kelly about that, but the value of me giving Tony that knife is a lot more than anything in this world.
So what's the difference between him and Josie then?
Josie was just a step to getting to there. We knew he was in the West. We robbed somebody from the West. We can say, hey, here's your stuff back in exchange for some information about the West. And she said her deal with the gold bars is completely separate from anything with James.
Molly, you ain't got to raise your hand. What you got to say?
I was just thinking, was this the point of this meeting to get information about where Yanni is?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I would just like to say that Yanni robbed Tony and Oni at the salon, and he said that he knows Rudy. We saw Rudy the other day. Do you guys remember when we were going to go get your herbs? We saw Rudy at Strawberry because Rudy hangs out with what is his name, Raul. And then we all saw them all together, and then we did see Mr. Dem's Galley. He was over there too because they're like, oh yeah, here we are. We're part of the Galley gang.
No, he wasn't there. James Kelly wasn't there in Strawberry.
Okay, he himself was not there, but I do remember somebody saying in that group that, oh yeah, we're part of the Galley gang.
Yeah, Rudy said that.
Kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And so if we already knew that he was a part of the Kelly gang because Yanni said he was in the same gang as Rudy, and Rudy was like, oh, well, if you do something, I'm part of his gang. Remember, he was being a little bit agitated with you, and I did not like that the way he was talking to you, Tony. But he did say that, so we already knew that Yanni was in the Kelly gang. Do we just not know where the Kelly gang resides, or
They at Thieves Landing.
okay? So we do know where Yanni is then. Without this whole
Yanni's in Sisika right now.
If we was to ride to Thieves for this Yanni fella, not only is the Kelly gang gonna be there, there's about 2 other gangs that is there. You got that fella Jabaz, and you got some other motherfucker, I forget his name. So what we needs to do, yeah, go ahead. I know you've been holding in your tongue.
Can we take it to the porch? I need to sit down.
Well, you better pass out.
Yeah, I need to sit down. That's all. I just need to sit down. We can do that. Y'all do that for my family.
Come on.
All right,
I'm
come
following
on.
you. I know which porch you want to go on.
Yeah, right up here. I'll sit my ass down.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's fine. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna grab one of these bills. All right, we're good. So I had to sit down real quick.
I'm listening. So I seem like you want to say something before Molly says something. What's that you want to say?
No. I just want to let y'all. I need to sit down. That's all.
Motherfucker, you ain't never said that.
Okay,
I need
I'm
to sit
sorry.
down
I'm
before
gonna be
until we
right
start
here.
talking.
Mm-hmm.
Mind or what the fuck?
Hello, little Nabby. You're so beautiful
I'll be
today.
honest with y'all.
Please
I really
be
just
honest.
need to sit
Please
down.
be
I really just need to sit down. My head was getting light.
Why was your
rocking
head
back and
getting
forth.
light? You hungry? You thirsty?
I
Little
asked
bit,
him
but I'll be
already. He
fine.
said
I'll
no.
be fine.
Excuse me?
I'll be good.
I really
fine.
offered you
fine.
good. How many
look,
times?
Zip.
So look now, let me ask you then, fella. Shit. How you feel about this whole thing? I'm asking everybody, and I want to ask you now. And please speak your mind. Don't hold nothing back.
Thank you.
I mean, I understand exchanging things you took for somebody for information, but I just don't understand the difference between the two. They both just a channel to getting that damn knife back. That's all it really be. If that's what it is. I just feel like, you know what I mean. It's, the history always repeats itself. The same thing. Max Brady trying to give them their shit back, and something bad happens to it. I'm saying it's the same shit. But I understand where you coming from, trying to get the information where that boy be. But other than that, I just feel like it's asinine to be giving people their shit back once you take it from them. Because all that do is they hold a grudge that you took their shit. That's all it be. So you might as well just keep their shit.
So what you thinking from this point on, which is what I'm going to ask Sia next, from this point on, what you feel like needs to be done so that way we can leave all this bullshit in the past and start actually working on ourselves, the family.
Shit, there ain't no rest for the wicked, is it?
Fuck you mean by that, motherfucker?
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Did anybody else here understand what this motherfucker is saying?
Never.
Am I talking in riddles? Nobody get this. Ain't no
The
rest for the
figure of
wicked. We do
speech?
wicked things. Yeah, what's wicked things we doing? We ain't never gonna rest. We do wicked things. You know what I'm saying? We do wicked things. Our head gonna be on the swivel the whole time. Because we always gotta look out. There ain't no rest for the motherfucking wicked. We take this shit. That's how it is. Now I understand where Isaac coming from. It's a smart decision. You want to get information. When I talk to people, we get different things from them. That's fine. But to treat different people differently on different things when you're taking the shit, the whole reason we're going out is to take their shit. You know what I mean? Ain't no big
Look,
problem with that.
slow. Please, thank you.
No, but that's good. Oh, man, let me tell you, this motherfucker is speaking his mind. And I understand and I actually agree with what you're saying. I agree. That's why I said when it comes to friendships and relationships and all that, what we's doing, let's
Bridges
just
will
say,
burn.
at the end of the day, bridges gonna be burned. And I'm sorry if the line of work isn't meant for you. And this goes for whoever and whoever comes around in the future. If this lifestyle ain't for you, then by all means, please let it be known. If you feel like taking people's shit don't sit right in your heart, or you feel like, damn, maybe they're gonna try to come back and get my shit, and now I can't live the way I want to live, then please say that. So that way, from this point on, we can all just do what we all gotta do and make sure that it's benefiting the family. Okay. Seal.
Hold on, one question before we
Yeah.
go to sale. Did you say sorry to any of these motherfuckers?
No, ain't no apologies were spread between anybody besides when I talked to Rudy to myself.
Alright.
We both apologized to each other about shit that happened not only at that train, but what I was saying, because I ain't even know the motherfucker, and I was talking my shit, saying, well, you're not from there no more, this and that, and it was jokes, but I could see as if somebody were to tell me that, it hit me in the heart, that's for sure. So he apologized, I apologized, and I said, look, you know what this mean, right? And we was on the same page. That mean that his ass need to stop by and check in. If he still won't say he's family and all that, at least check in, motherfucker. Let us know if you know something. Same thing. And then come to him and him only. Yeah, for sure, we might look out for the young fella. And if he come over here and he find out that somebody want to fuck with LeGraw, such as that Redwater company or whatever the fuck, then he gonna let us know.
Oh yeah, Redwater soda cell.
Redwater sodas. We'll talk about that later. Sil, go on.
Yeah.
What Uncle was saying about you.
Please, Sid, just go ahead and speak your mind. Let us know what you feel like we need to do from this point on.
Shit, I don't know what we need to do with this point on. I said what I said, and nobody want to hear that.
I want to hear it. I'm pretty sure.
I do want to hear it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, this kind of goes back to the same thing you were saying, huh? People don't want to be, this ain't the lifestyle that you want to live, then just say that. You want to hold friendships and bonds with all these motherfuckers on the West, and do just that. So when we ride out and it's time to collect shit, me personally, I don't give a fuck who it is. It ain't part of our family. It ain't violating the syndicate. They don't know the East. If it's on the West, I don't give a fuck who it is. It ain't my family, and I don't give two shits about them. That's just how I feel. But I grew up differently.
Like I said from the beginning, not everybody gonna agree. Not everybody gonna be like, yeah, he's right or she's right or this and that. They don't come with family. Of course, people always gonna be in disagreement. But if we can all understand as a collective that we's doing things for the people here in LeGraw, then we can move forward. If some people want to go out, do their kind of work, by all means, they could do their kind of work when it comes to, let's say, robbing folk. If such and such want to ride out, collect hardware, then they going to do it. If it's somebody that you might know, and they say, well, how come Uncle robbed me? He ride with you, don't he? Well, then you let him know. Uncle don't know you, and what Uncle does is what Uncle does. If you want to talk about it, maybe one day when I got time, I'll talk to you. That's just how it's going to be. If they come up with threats, then you best tell the family now that, hey, this person said just because you robbed them, they said they're going to ride through the draw and try to get your ass. Well, that's what come with the work. I got some friends around the crossings. At the end of the day, they just acquaintances.
Bystanders.
They ain't sending me telegrams every day asking me how I am. They ain't setting me up how y'all set me up. you know, with a good life, good food, good family. And they ain't do none of that for me. So why should I give a fuck about them?
I'd like to hear from T-Nex what you feel that we should be doing in the future and how we should go forward from here.
We already had this conversation the other day, Luca, and I told you what I felt.
Between y'all, we all need to hear this.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I just basically told Luca, this is irrelevant, but I'm gonna just start from the beginning. I basically told Luca that if he gonna lead, then people will follow. So he just needs to fucking lead. You know what I mean? Regarding the meeting, I don't feel like it was a bad meeting at all. Like I told Isaac before we went in that meeting, when he was like, oh, put your guns away. I said, no, if they want to have their guns out and try to tell us what to do, we are not going to let them disrespect us like we're kids and tell us, put your guns away. No. I'm tired of it. You know, like, yeah, it's cool for people to come by and it's nice to be nice. I'm going to give you food if you come through here respectfully. I'm going to be nice too. But if we're gonna go and meet you in a neutral place and you try to say like, oh, you guys need to do this. No, we are not your servants. We don't owe nothing to them. We don't know them either. And it's kind of confusing when we're supposed to be in this syndicate with the East, but we steady advocating for the West. The only people I care about in the fucking West is the Delgos. I don't give a fuck about anybody at these. So if these people want to get mad because they getting robbed, they come up. CD came over here, done rob people too. He didn't care. Like I tell Isaac all the time, CD ain't checking up on you. J Bass is not checking up on you. Josie is not checking up on you either because you telegrammed her first. She wasn't checking for that gun. She don't care. So why are we gonna stick out our necks to people that ain't even tried to make an effort to stick out their necks for us? For what? That don't make sense. And yeah, cool, they might be good to us in the future, but I don't see that. I feel like we got the connections that we need. You know? If they wanted to make a connection with us, they would have done it already. And the only connection they made is through moonshine or explosives. And that's just all stuff that we can already get. But no, I don't know. I feel like sometimes we do be jumping on each other's head too much. And I know when I'm wrong and when I feel bad about jumping on one of y'all head, I apologize straight away. But I feel like some of y'all don't know how to apologize and say, my bad for coming at you like that. This is how I feel the way that I feel. I feel like some of y'all just can't communicate like that. And that's just my opinion. So. So moving forward, we need transparency. We need communication. And when you communicate, you need to communicate effectively. If you're going to tear somebody down and kick them when you down, you best be building them right back up right after. Because I don't see that around here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I like us talking in a whole. I don't like, you know, so and so talking on the side and all that. Whenever there's something to be talked about, let's talk about it as a family.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, I got love for all of y'all, and I want everybody to be happy. We might not all agree on certain things, and that's fine. But when it comes to communication, we all need to talk, just how we talking here.
Anything I gotta say, the whole family gonna know about it. I don't care. I don't have no secrets from nobody. If I got something to say, if I got something to share, if I know something about something and nobody else don't know, y'all gonna know. Y'all gonna know. My loyalty is to y'all. And that ain't never gonna change. So.
And also that bring me to when we had that meeting with the Italian folk. Luca, if I knew that you had a deal that was set in stone with somebody in the East, I would have never pulled you to the side. I would have just said something that they would have been fine with. But I could tell from you and that fella going back and forth there was some tension between y'all, and he was mad. Of course, he ain't get no recipe, which of course he don't need to because you doing what you want with it. But I would have liked to know personally that okay, Luca got a deal. I know what's happening, and I'm not standing there kind of confused.
And add on to that.
Yeah, that was just one thing, from what Tony said, it reminded me of.
I understand, and add on to that. One thing in meetings, we should always don't ever question each other in meetings or try to pull apart sidebars or convince other people to do different things like that.
Mm-hmm.
In meetings like that, because that makes us look ununified. It don't matter in a meeting, we stand up for each other unless it's something extremely heinous that you just ain't on board for and you just cannot do, or whatever the case may be. Unless it's extremely heinous, you just stand behind your family. We look unified more together, and then we you know what I'm saying, we walk away, we do shit like that, it look like we ain't sure of each other. We need to be sure of each other.
I hear you on that.
Nah, I hear you on what you said too, and my apologies, Uncle, and everybody else that don't know about the deal. I will inform y'all if y'all need to know. That's fine. But before we get to that, Isaac, I would like to hear from you how you feel about what we should be doing going forward and your feelings on the matter.
My feelings is that
All the truth too, nothing but the truth. And say it with your chest, say what you mean what you say. What Uncle said to me.
well, over time, it just felt like whenever I try to take a step, stick my neck out for something so we can get something back, it's always frowned upon. And it does get kind of old and frustrating when I'm constantly looked down upon.
That's why I
bickered
don't say
about,
nothing.
Disagreed with. Look like I'm not for this life, like y'all trying to say. My loyalty is only to the family.
Nods with same feelings.
And if I see issues that could arise, that could be bigger than us, that we can handle. And I'm not saying that we can't handle it, but I just know there are some issues there that we just aren't ready for. I'm gonna do my best to stave those off. I don't want to see the family go to war with essentially every group in the West, as y'all trying to talk about, besides the Dolobos. I mean, sure, I don't give a fuck about them at the end of the day, but at the same time, what's better to protect the family than to avoid them getting fucking shot every day? And going out, if we go out robbing folk, and I see a way to use them, and in return, that means I have to give back some things, and so what? It's not like we don't have any money. It's not like we don't have guns. It's not like we can't do anything to get that back. Sometimes you gotta give a little to get a little. It's as simple as that. Now, I will agree, there have been some connections I've been holding onto too tightly. But I just suppose I look too ahead in the future and can see the potential of things, and not just things as how they are. And that's something I need to work on. And moving forward, I've always told y'all what I'm gonna do despite y'all's wishes. If shit happens for it. And I'm aiming for me to be the only one to face the repercussions for that. It's called sacrifice. But forward, I will be more able to let things go. I'll do my best. But I don't think I can say anything that nobody else here has already said. And that's that. It just gets tired of being broken down repeatedly every day for everything you try to do.
Yeah, this feel good here, folk. The fact that everybody's speaking their minds. This feel good. The fact that we're able to stand here and all talk. Of course, like I said after the meeting, we all got things that we do that we either need to work on or fix. And that's just how it is. That's how it's gonna be. But as long as we all on the same page and as long as we having talks like this, things gonna be good.
How you doing, Haystacks?
What's going on, Mr. Luca?
How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm just fly on the wall.
Goddamn fly on the wall. You motherfucking tree that's growing, motherfucker. How you feel after today?
Shit, I feel like I need to start putting pomade in my damn hair.
Don't do
that.
No.
Got me a rifle, so that's good. I think we got lucky today. It was good. That plan was real good. I'm looking forward to the future.
All right, so his going on in the future thing is he just looks forward to it. That's good. That's good.
That's it.
I don't speak that. What that is?
For this next thing, if y'all have any questions for anybody, I suppose now will be the time. And if y'all feel like it's something that Haystack should be here to listen to, y'all let me know. If not, then we can kind of step to the side as a family, or if Haystack has something to go do.
So look, if you need me to leave, I'll leave.
I don't know. I'm not asking you to leave like that. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying like leave, never come back. I'm saying like you ain't welcome, because you welcome. It's just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I do got something to do in St. Denis.
All right, well, that'd be good. That would be good. You know, be safe
Yep.
out there.
All right, now. We'll see y'all.
See you later, Haystack. Good job today.
See you soon. Take care of Red Sape.
What you mean? What's about he ain't about him? What you mean? You know, he a great person. That's why I know that. But you know what I'm saying? He ain't willing to be all up in our business when we have this conversation and ain't part of the family.
What y'all think about him being part of the family? He been around hella.
What is that? You say that? Tony says that?
It means a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a lot of heads.
It's like an abundance. Yeah.
Yeah, an abundance. So how I heard what me and C can't.
Fuck, I have to pee anyway, so like that's fine. And I need food.
Gonna tell him, hey, kick rocks.
Cause business. You know, any questions y'all have about business deals or anything like that?
Only question I got, and it's at the end of the day, it's your business, of course. When it comes to them pokers, whatever the hell they call them, shields or whatever. I know you just got a deal lined up. Whatever it might be, if you ever, taking something someplace else, please don't do that on your own. 'Cause, of course, if them Italianos know that we got them, now people in Valentine know that we got them. So I wouldn't want you riding around and somebody trying to get licked while you're doing business.
Yeah, I'm very, very meticulous and careful with my business.
Of course, as you should be. I don't mean
I
you
don't
gotta
carry
ride
my
by.
product around with me, and I don't do none of that. And I also, with my business partners that I'm with, they even asked me to go to Braithwaite, and I didn't go. I said I'll set up a different time with them in a different place. Even though I'm not saying I don't trust them, I'm a very paranoid person.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all
motherfucker.
can
So
tell that.
take some people with you.
Mhm.
The deal.
Yeah, say it was with me.
Okay. All right. That's all I want. That's why.
We just didn't know.
If you and Sears gonna do something, if none of us around, I get that. Ain't no way. Maybe send off a telegram. I get that. But
You're right. You're right. I should have left a note on the post board in T's house that she let everybody use. I should have let y'all know. I should have put a note up. Let y'all know I was gonna be out and around doing shit. But I was just around and still was around. We was digging, and then we said, you know what? You want to go do some shit? And we just ran into people, and we set shit up. That's it. It won't, like I said to y'all, say it to y'all, it ain't malicious. I ain't trying to push y'all out. I ain't trying to do everything on my own without y'all. I ain't trying to do none of that. I'm just,
I know it ain't malicious.
Opportunity fell where opportunity fell. You know what I'm saying?
As far as back to Haystack, I know he's been wanting to do make some shine. I know he's got a lot of what's it called, wheat, sugar over there, and I think he talked to you about it, right, Tony?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Well, whenever y'all could get that done, that's another.
Ugh, wheat.
Don't like the sound of that.
I don't make my shine with wheat.
Always been corn shine. We don't really ever use it.
Okay.
Wheat is dry. I don't mind him helping. No, I don't.
What'd you think about him as an individual?
Oh yeah, I like him. I think he's fine. He's very helpful and willing to do a lot, or whatever,
Okay. Yeah,
He's a good guy.
I think the same thing. I think he's damn good stuff. I think I would like to get to know him more. That's my fault. I haven't really been talking to him when I see him. Usually he's riding doing some other things, but y'all, of course, keep your eye on him, and he sit right with me. So whenever y'all feel like it, I think it'd be nice to make him part of this family, But that's just what I think.
Yeah, I'm all for Haystacks being around. That ain't a problem to me. Not one bit. I'm good off that one. He can come around anytime he want. Anything else y'all want to bring up about business or questions, anything like that?
I talked to Barty. He's gonna send us a telegram soon so we can all meet and talk about the tonic and stuff.
Yeah, that's good shit right there. You just got yourself something good going for you with your tonics. That's good. I'm happy for you with that right there.
Hopefully Lou will come back with the money for the last batch I gave him. But I guess I gotta be a little proactive and go back.
He hasn't paid you?
Well, he doesn't pay me for the tonics. He sells them and gives me back the profits.
That fella been in business for a while. You know, I know how y'all doing it now, but I think, you know, in my
Money up
head,
front if it's
yeah,
selling product. Yeah.
in my head, I feel like since they already been doing good business from now on,
Excuse
money
me.
up front. I mean, who knows when it come to a fella that say he only sell tobacco and now he's selling a whole bunch of different shit. You just never know. Wait, babe, you doing good with your business? I'm pretty sure he's paid you before in the past. So
yes,
yeah. So
I understand what y'all talk about money up front, but I only do that because
If you trust them, everything good, then I believe you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trusting you to run that the way you want to. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You never know when people switch up. So if you trust them enough, he paid you before, I ain't too worried about it.
it's just before I even gave him the tonics, he said he already had buyers, so and that's why.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If fucks you over, just let us know when we gotta go bend some of these knees backwards.
Oh, I will. But
what y'all want to do in regards to this Redwater folk?
Oh yeah, they sold us out. How did they sell us out? What did they sell us out with?
well, when we were talking to James Kelly, he was saying that Redwater told them our location. They expected the meeting to not go cordial. So that means that they knew that somebody might be coming after us. Despite everything, just gladly told them where we lay our heads. And I know we're loud and proud about that, but still the fact that they just did that without any question.
Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do about that. Next time we run, what the fuck is his name? Little Weasel last name?
Desmond.
Yeah, Desmond Pierce, that motherfucker. Yeah, I understand why Gavin didn't like him. Next time I run into him, I'm gonna pull him aside. I'm gonna ask why he's such a weasel little motherfucker. He don't answer right, and I'm gonna put him down. That's what I'm gonna do about that.
That's what we's gonna do about it. Yep, I like that.
Yeah, that's what we gonna do about that. My bad.
Yeah, it all
So
makes sense.
Gavin didn't like this group.
No.
Nah. He only like Hawk, and he barely liked him. Everybody else, he ain't really care about.
And they reside over here in the east, right?
Nah, they just kind of go around. I don't really know where the lady is at.
I let everybody know here that we should let, if anything, if, you know, the syndicate is what it is, that needs to be brought up. Because if they selling out people here in the east, and I'm pretty sure they trying to do business around over here, that everybody should know. I don't know how y'all feel about that.
Feel fine about it. See if you ever get Cesara's telegram, that'd be great.
What?
If I can get Cesara's telegram.
GC730.
GC730. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You want to set that up, Luca? You think that after y'all had that back and forth over them damn shivs, that he gonna want to set up a meeting with you?
I think I'll be all right.
All right.
Yeah. You got Wallaby's telegram or not?
Mm-mm. I thought you did.
No, I was gonna get it from him, but he didn't take it. He had to do some things when I was talking to him. You know, law after him and all that.
What you need to talk to that motherfucker for?
I was gonna sell him shit a recipe for something, but he offered me $500 or a favor.
Okay.
And as good as a favor from the Wallaby Kid could be, I'm good off that one.
But yeah, just so y'all know, when I pulled Rudy to the side, we both came to agreement about how that day when we was doing a train job, shit didn't sit right with both of us. He said he was sick to his stomach when we all had our weapons drawn. And he said that he's gonna come around for Sunday dinner if y'all got to play for him. I said yes.
Always.
Always
So-
gotta play for family, real family.
You know,
Now,
it's up to
Sunday
him.
dinner. That Marcel, that motherfucker show up or no?
No. And Sid talked to him. Sid talked to him.
See, you got a conversation with Marcel.
Yeah, I did.
How'd that go?
Wanted to do some business with some moonshine.
Oh yeah.
Took it with a grain of salt. Haven't seen him since. It was 2 days ago.
No telegram, no nothing.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Unreliable. Like always.
Yeah, personally, if you want my opinion on it, say fuck him. He ain't worth it. He ain't never been worth it.
He said he got all these clients, but doing business with Tiny Tony at the general store. So I don't know what clients he got.
Follow the West, because that's where he always runs back to. I don't know. Now, again, I ain't opposed to starting a business with no one, but shit like that, we know that, like I said, history keep repeating itself with that, with all this shit. You know what I'm saying? You just... It's a little pathetic to me, that's all. I don't appreciate the disrespect. I guess that's one thing I'll add. Going forward, yeah, we don't deal with this disrespect shit no more. I don't take me wrong. Don't take that wrong. I'm saying we shoot motherfuckers in the face for all that, but if it comes to it, it comes to it. What I'm saying is, no more disrespect from people when they always, you know what I'm saying, we say something back to them, they start talking down to us. We ain't children no more. Agree?
Y'all want to get anything else done today?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you wanna go rob some motherfuckers or what?
I'm okay with whatever. I mean, it's up to you guys, really.
You tired still? Wanna go to bed?
How you feeling, Sia? You sure? You looking like you have nothing on your mind.
I do think that it's been a long, eventful day. I would like to ride out and do some riding, but I'm be honest, I'm gonna be on my horse, wanting to just let my horse do the ride. Now I ain't want to do shit. I'm be honest, I'm tired than a motherfucker. Let me tell you, goddamn in the bank. Oh, let me tell you, when it came to that lock picking, shit, I ain't think it was gonna be like that. Did get it done, right? Then after the big ass dust storm done came, went back in that motherfucker, got in there, got all the way in there, started doing some dial turning, and we ain't had no hostage. I'm hearing the lady say, anybody in there, anybody in there? And then I hear her say, oh, they went quiet. So I came out from the back, and I started saying, look, we's already done. We ain't got no house. We got 5 in here. We finna ride off. All right? You gonna let us get to our horses. We got to our horses. I let them all ride off. I stopped them all right there. Said, listen here, deputies. You keep following us, and that's gonna be good for you. So I start riding. They was following. I said, you cross that bridge, you's gonna wish you not. She gonna tell me, is that a threat? What the fuck you think it is? Of course it's a threat. That's what I said. So we crossed the bridge. I looked back. They all stopped at the other side of the bridge. It was only 4 of them, so they knew what they was getting into. They made a smart choice. Would have had hella bullets flying at them. They wouldn't have made it. We got on out of there, rode up north, hunkered down somewhere for a while, wait till nightfall, rode on out, changed our clothes. Shit, went to go get a haystack in Litchfield. Motherfucker was so happy. I just, man, to see another person happy like that, it made my day. For sure it made my day. The bank was good, you know, being around family is good, but to see somebody get what they want, that they've been working hard for, that's good shit.
So, I know who got a cut for me. Taxman coming.
Y'all hear this motherfucker. He talking about, I want to do this, I want to do that. I ain't seen your ass yesterday. I ain't see you till right now. Then all of a sudden you going to want some damn cut.
Yeah, where's the cut for the taxman?
Where's the taxman at?
Right in front of you, come on now.
I don't pay taxes.
I'm just playing with y'all, just playing. Just playing, come on now. It's a joke. Y'all supposed to laugh. Come on, damn.
I know.
It was good. It was a good plan by Uncle, so thank you.
Oh yeah, of course. Like I said, when it come down to, you know, them kind of jobs, I don't just like to say, let's go do it. I like to have a good plan. I like to run through it myself, show everybody the plan, get everybody's minds and see how everybody is, what they're comfortable with, what they not. Then we go from there. I like how we all talked about it. I like how people questioned, you know, what I had laid out on the table. I like how other people question other people. It's good to have that kind of mindset.
Yeah, preparation is necessary.
There's the word right there, preparation. But shit, look, folks, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm leaning up against this wall and I could just feel my eyes getting heavy. I'm gonna hop up on my horse over there. I'm gonna
See,
ride
say
the
my
trail.
thing, say my thing. What do I say? What do I say? Come on, say it. You got it.
What you want to say?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying.
Come on, you gotta know. Because I for sure don't know.
Y'all don't know? Come on, I say this all the time.
Stay ready so you don't gotta get ready.
Oh, but being ready don't always mean you're prepared, and being prepared is necessary.
Oh yeah, I don't know that. I'm sorry.
And let me tell you, he just added that. I ain't gonna lie. I never heard you say that, motherfucker. I never heard you say that.
I've said that multiple times.
When?
The first part, yeah, you done said that shit to the point where it stuck with me heavy. That second part, you're gonna have to say it a couple more times for it to stick with me, but I like it.
Shit, should I add that to the motto?
Yeah, add that to the motto.
You can. It's just you just never said it.
Hey, Dirty Hippie, how you doing? And look, Luca, 2 days we've been out here doing stuff successfully.
Yeah, y'all don't know.
No problems.
Y'all good. Mouse.
Sorry, I just wanted to read to him all day yesterday, you know.
You too now.
Yeah, she wouldn't leave me alone. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, everybody, I'm heading on.
I've been
by
feeling a
here.
little neglected
Neglected? What you feeling neglected for?
from Luca, not you. You're fine.
Stop neglecting. You damn bastard. I'll go be around tomorrow. I'm gonna see y'all.
Good, just
Alright.
chilling. Hell yeah.
Oh damn, shit. That's what the new kids be doing. See ya.
That's how.
You see why I'm saying, hold on. I never get names wrong, but you see why I'm saying I need to rest my head. It's getting to that point. I don't even know
All right,
what the fuck I am.
Tony, do you remember when I told you Uncle was going deaf and blind? I told you.
You know what? Shit. One day I'm just.
Why you ain't catch me?
No, Uncle, stop it.
Isaac.
Don't say that.
You ain't gonna catch me when I fall?
Oh damn.
No.
Mama said-
Not only you do for the family, but you do for me.
I was gonna say where L at, but being that he ain't here, I could have caught you.
Yeah, you could have, and you chose not to.
Yes, Uncle.
That's okay though.
Tony. I'll go see you tomorrow, okay, love?
Oh wait, y'all see this horse?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This motherfucker. Look at this
Oh, who is that?
Guess what he named
The
it?
horse.
bitch. Mm.
It's a box trotter.
Nice.
What's the name?
Go on, tell him what you named it.
Says Keanu.
Oh, okay. What that mean?
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Let me tell you. Justin, meet everybody. Everybody that's Justin.
Justin.
Keanu and Justin.
Oh
Look at
my
this.
God!
Justin
Relax. I'm digging over here.
Yeah, this is Keanu the Ronin.
Hell yeah. How many horses you got?
4 of them.
Now, what the fuck you got for?
Okay, guys. Well, that's 10-10 over there.
Mm.
Beautiful
Go
Brandon.
look at 1010.
And I lost Nubia, but she over here somewhere.
Yeah, I think she's swimming or something. Oh, we're okay. We're walking to look at 1010. I'm sorry. I'll go over there and let me just grab this potato out of the ground, please.
Good night.
Y'all be safe.
Wait, what are you doing? You're taking 1010. Come on, Justin.
I'm sorry. Oh my God. Hey, don't be taking his reins like that. Shit, he fresh. Oh shit.
You were gonna take 1010.
1010 gonna kick me off.
Just got big moves.
Okay, relax. I'm sorry. 1010.
What, Isaac? What is wrong?
Sia upset. Why is Sia upset? What's wrong, Sia?
Sia, Isaac, they both upset. Nothing.
Always upset.
Nothing. Well, maybe stop telling him that and he won't be upset.
I don't tell him he's upset. He's just always
You
upset.
literally just did. Earlier, you said, "Oh, Sia's upset because he's always upset."
I mean, we know he is, but like, don't tell him that.
I just. I can only take so much this year sometimes.
Yeah, we know.
Damn, what kind of saddle you got, Sia? Got like a hole in the middle of it.
I don't know. I just picked it because it matched the color.
Damn.
Just, I don't know. I felt.
Turkmen, right?
Nubia did good today.
Sorry, go on. You always feel what?
No, I was just feeling the jabs that he was trying to give me without even saying anything. Out of just life is not for us. I'm trying to make all these connections with friends.
What the hell is going on?
Keep talking.
I can't.
He can't. Jesus.
Damn it. Goddamn, Lugo. You heard it too, right?
I mean, I didn't hear him say that, actually. I'm not gonna lie. When did he say that?
He said if the life ain't for you, life ain't for you. Just say it, blah, blah, blah. Same thing Uncle said, but angrier.
And a little bit more pointed directly towards me.
I mean,
Why do you feel that way? He just said that in general to everybody. Why do you feel it was pointed towards you?
I mean, y'all do sometimes be saying that about us.
Because y'all, not y'all, but there's always unsaid things sometimes when y'all say some shit.
Mm-hmm.
When he specifically points out making these friends and connections when saying everything. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's talking about me. Because Seer never agrees with anything I want to do.
Why do you think he's upset? How come? Because you have to get the gold bars back?
Yes.
Yeah.
But he doesn't understand that the gold bars aren't as valuable as, that knife. And I'm willing to give up the value of those gold bars to get back that thing that I tried to give Tony. That means something.
I'm gonna put this here for you so you can cook it.
Thank you.
See, it's in there.
Yeah, got it.
The value of the gold bars.
He's upset because the gold bar.
I think he's upset about the principle of giving shit back to people again. I don't think it's the gold bars.
Well, why can't he just say that? That's what I mean when I say communicate effectively. That's exactly what I mean. Just say what you feel.
But it's not like I just give him back all willy-nilly saying, I'm sorry for this, here you go, here's your stuff back. No, I got something out of it. There was a purpose to giving back the items instead of just giving them back because I felt bad. I didn't feel bad. I had a purpose for it.
Are you sure you didn't feel bad?
I didn't.
Are you sure? Not even a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, and I already told you how I felt. Isaac was trying to go by himself, and I was like, no, are you crazy? Especially to a place where Gavin literally said this is a perfect place to hold down if we were to get in a gunfight. Definitely not. No.
Yeah. But I was trying to do that as
Fuck
a sign of
them. They don't show up here with no people for respect. Fuck this sign of respect. We need respect too. We don't just always give it. We need some back. That's why we gonna take it. Fuck that. I know what you're saying, but fuck that. Ain't no way. Sign of respect. You gonna show up no guns, no everything? Sign of respect my ass.
No, they know you got a family. They should expect anytime they meet with any of us that the family is gonna be there too.
This is true. We're family, you know. We're not gonna let anybody go by themselves. And I would hope nobody decides to go by themselves either.
I literally knew she wasn't gonna go by herself, which is why I said no.
Alright. You're right about that.
Especially if you're going to go to somebody that you rob something from, you know? Like I
said earlier,
understand when you
grudges.
go
This
to
is
your
all
meetings
said.
with
This
Lou,
was
right?
said. This was said. This was said. This was said. People hold grudges. I remember that whole thing where I talked really fast and you were like, calm down, slow down. Yeah, I said all that. No, it's not like I'm just saying it was said. You know what I mean? Like people hold grudges. Oh Lord.
I've just been worn down today, I suppose. But I appreciate you not letting me go alone, T. Even though I really wanted to. I understand why.
Them types of people do not travel by themselves, Isaac.
Except when you robbed them.
Yeah.
Sorry. You robbed her when she was alone, right?
She was with somebody.
Never mind.
Benjamin. Yeah. But Benjamin wasn't at the meeting, though. There wasn't no Benjamin at that meeting, so I don't know.
But you said he doesn't want to go to no meeting anymore. Good. Wasn't supposed to be there in the first place.
Oh. Benjamin?
Seer. No, Seer.
Seer? Well, he don't want to go to no meeting. What the what? What's the what? What? Why wasn't this said when we was all talking? What the fuck?
I mean, he just said he didn't want to, because we set up the meeting to, we're gonna go try and talk to the fella that robbed Tony. If he doesn't give the knife, then we're gonna shoot the shit out of him. If he does, then we just take it, go our ways. That's that. Seer said he didn't want to go to any more meeting after that. And I said, that's fine, you don't gotta come. He wasn't supposed to come originally. No. Like I said, I just been worn down.
I mean, when you put down, then yeah, you're gonna get worn down. That's what happens.
And I think if we're not gonna take any disrespect from anybody else, then we gotta stop disrespecting each other.
Bingo. Ding, 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 ding.
Why you ringing the fight bell?
That's just like a, I don't know. Like a winner bell. They ring that when you get when you get a KO. They be like ding, 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 ding.
I thought that's just to stop the fight.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah, because usually the person that knocks somebody out and they go ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, but I'm sure that's like stop the fight as a tone that you don't usually hear to make your brain understand that the fight is over. So you hear that and you're like, oh, I should probably stop punching this motherfucker.
Whatever. Well, bingo's good because they had that in the newspaper.
Yeah, bingo good. Yeah, bingo fine. Like bingo, you right. Bingo, you won. Bingo.
Hey,
Marco,
Shep, how are you?
Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. Good job, y'all.
So are y'all going to do that thing or?
What thing?
You said, oh, who wants to rob people?
And everybody said no, so no.
Yeah, and everybody went to bed.
Oh,
If we went out
well,
robbing,
yeah,
just be me, Luca, and Tony.
You want to call me Sil?
Okay, others.
I almost did, yes.
Haystacks had a good time today. Hell yeah, that's good. Haystacks is coming along real good, real nicely.
Yeah,
He fit
because
in
called you
well.
seer, and I was talking to Isaac as other seer because Uncle said he is other seer.
I'm just tired too, alright.
It's a right long day. You're fine.
Alright then.
That was a good day.
Yeah, congratulations, y'all did good.
I'm gonna go into Sage real quick.
Yeah, I gotta check my telegrams.
Okay, family outing. Let's go. No, I didn't see her. Is everything alright?
Damn.
What? Did I hit you?
Nah, just damn.
That rider was gonna take up both spots.
But yeah, I understand, Isaac. I do. I know that your intentions are.
It's like the law didn't even, like, I don't know. I'm not complaining, but it's like the law made it too easy today. They just didn't care.
Hopefully, she knows that
It's kind of, I don't know.
because you don't want her there.
I mean, if you don't feel good, you give me your cut because you don't feel like you earned it. I'm playing. Sorry, playing.
I don't know. I liked Uncle's idea, and I wish we would have had the chance to really play it out how it was supposed to, I guess. But whatever.
Do it again at a different time.
True. It's because they had some shit going down here in Saint Denis. I guess everybody cares about that. I don't fucking know. Care too much to not do their job.
Boo-hoo, take the free money, I guess, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Whose fucking horse is this, Lord? Hey, Sex for real thought he was going to Sisika. He would have lost all that money too if he went to Sisika. Damn.
I didn't realize how well you cleaned up, you know that?
You think so?
Yeah, not bad.
Thank you. People were saying I looked ugly. They used to call me Bigfoot, man. You're being real rude to me.
It's a little better. I mean, better than you can be.
You like the beer? Should I keep it?
How did I even know?
I'm curious if it would have looked like if it was a little cleaner, but it is nice as it is.
I'll shave it up.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll see you guys later.
I'm also gonna head to bed, Joe. It's late for me. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, me too. Tonight's a sleepy night for me as well. Yeah, I'm out of here.
You have a good night now, Joe.
You too. See you later. Nice meeting you.
Hey, nice meeting you as well. Have a good one.
Hey, congratulations on the The new job, eh?
Oh, actually, Joe.
Yeah.
I never got your telegram.
Ready for it?
Yeah, I'm all ready.
QX321.
It's a pretty good one. Yeah, I like that one. It's easy to remember.
Yeah. It's not bad.
I'm gonna send you one right now, Joe.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, please do. I'll follow this sleep observer.
Damn, I should telegram Lou. Get some of those mint cigarettes.
What's that, mister? You want some cigarettes?
Possibly. Are they Victory brand?
Yes, sir. The finest brand in all Saint Denis. You know it.
You got the mint ones.
Of course, I got the mint ones, my friend.
Yeah, Unc. I love Unc.
$15 a pack.